Good morning, chat. Good morning. Finally, it is Thursday, 10/3, day we've been waiting for a while. Today is the start of it. Today is blast off day, at least the start of all of that. Am expecting a bullish day all day long today, so very exciting. Very exciting to have a bullish day ahead of us for GME. 2 bullish days, 3 bullish days even. So for the most part, 2.5 bullish days ahead of us now. Very exciting time for GME. Still want to see these bars play out slightly different. Really didn't get as much positive action out of GME so far yet, but looking okay. Looking like it has potential. Yo, good morning, TC YOLO. Good morning, Laser Sean. Nice to see you guys both. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are excited. I just woke up like 10 minutes ago. I'm like really struggling trying to get myself going. Almost overslept today. So just gotta bear with me. I'm still trying to get myself going here. But GME right now 21.46. Expecting GME to keep climbing slowly but surely throughout the day. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Just trying to take a look here at the portfolio here, make some last minute adjustments.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels
What's the prediction for the day? Yo, what up, hero of the day? Good morning. So for the prediction of the day is to have GME stair step its way up today. Tomorrow, I'm really expecting to be the bigger of the 2 days. Today is more just set up and blast off today. It should be a bullish day, positive. But the question is, where is our major point of resistance? It's looking like that major point of resistance is going to be around $25, $24 to $25. So that's what I expect us to build to today. Maybe there'll be something different because we are very suppressed. So it's kind of hard to be sure. But otherwise, tomorrow should be the blast off day for sure. Like the actual big one of the squeeze that should be tomorrow. Looking like that should come down to, I mean, that has a wide range of things it could go to, but probably 60-ish, and then more in after hours. But yeah, that's kind of where we're looking today. Today, just kind of stair step our way higher. It should be a bullish day all throughout the day. Don't have to wait too much for it today. Should be on its way here very soon. But the only problem is, like I said, it is a stair step up set up for tomorrow kind of day. So as much as I'm happy to have a bullish day, it does think that we still gotta wait till tomorrow a little bit. Sorry about that. Just trying to make some last minute purchases here. Just bear with me a moment.
There's a distance between us.
All right, that's basically it.
It's getting hard
Basically
to
it. Now
reach
it is
out.
just the waiting game for me.
Haven't seen you in seasons.
I did get the confirmation this morning that I was looking for. Still, just smaller bars. This squeeze is setting up in kind of a weird way. It should still be fine as of tomorrow, but just feels like everything is really compressed today. Karen Zima Artist. Good morning, Karen. Welcome back. Very excited to see you again, Karen. Very excited for today. Finally, the start is here. The day we've been waiting for at least to say we got our proper reversal back to the upside for GME. Starts today. Our push-up begins today. Tomorrow should be the bigger one. But today, I mean, there's going to be a lot of sell opportunities today if people wanted lower selling targets. I'm thinking of selling halfway through today, a decent amount, and then buying back in for the larger one tomorrow. Again, I'm thinking today we're just going to push up to about $24 or $25. And then tomorrow we should get a big squeeze to the upside. Looks like SPY right now was about 566, 567.58. I'm expecting SPY to keep climbing throughout the day as long as GME is. Can I change the layout, dude? Can you be more specific, dude? You just don't like this screen? You want me to get rid of these things? This is the same layout as usual. I don't understand. Other than this, you just want this gone? Is that what you're saying? Picture moved. I don't really know if that matters too much. Just covering this part. Maybe it bothers you. Oh, you're right. I did this. I'm sorry. Can't see the tickers because of the chats. Roger that. I was never really sure if people use that very much. Let's see if I can put that over here. Does it work like that? Oh, it does work like that. Good. All right. Yeah, no problem. We'll just get rid of these. Sorry. Still waking up. I'm like really struggling. This is like one of the latest days that I've woken up besides if I like actually had issues. I really woke up last second. My alarm just didn't go off for me this morning, so I'm just still a little trying to get my life together here. I apologize. Hey, Warlord Mohican. Saw Miss Warlord Mohican sneaking on me there too. I'm so sorry. What up, Warlord Mohican? But yeah, should just keep climbing throughout the day. Just the waiting game for our first push-up to start. And I'm expecting like 3 smallish push-ups. So we'll see what happens. Grover! Good morning, Grover. Good morning. Welcome back, good sir. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back in, Mr. Grover. Hope you're excited for this Thursday. Things are finally lining up, coming together. The moments we've been waiting for are finally arriving. GME getting set up to do its thing today. I can't stress enough, today is like the start of the squeeze in my mind. Certainly things could change, things could, you know, not play out exactly the way I picture them. But I'm picturing today as the setup day for tomorrow. Push on up to our main source of resistance, probably around $24, $25. And tomorrow will be our bigger blast off. But nice bullish day ahead of us. Should end the day today a couple dollars above where we are now. Oh yeah, no problem, Dole Surgeon. Thanks for letting me know. Like honestly, when I moved things last night, it was more of a product of like things messed up on Webull, so I just kind of redid it. But it's nice to hear that you guys care about these things, because in my mind I was like, I just put anything here. No, but people are just looking on their phones. They probably don't see this stuff anyways. So it's good to know. Good to know. HKD looking like it's just like GME. HKD should squeeze today. Lux H looking exactly the same. If Lux H didn't start squeezing today like GME, I would do things that I shouldn't say. Just know it's looking really good. It's looking really good. So expecting both of those to probably squeeze on upwards today, and then again have the larger one be tomorrow. Slow climb, rip at 11. Yo, Jeff Jolly. I couldn't see it when someone was writing in chat. Oh. I could try to move it all back around. Maybe I'll try putting it on the left or something. The thing is, like, it's nice. I like having the news. That was the main one. I think the news is kind of cool. That way I don't always have to click if there's something breaking. But yeah, I'll try to do that. I also did this screen last night, but I'm not sure. I almost started with it, and then I was looking at it, and I was like, it's too cluttered. But I did think this screen would be kind of nice sometimes when we're just, like, focusing on GME. GME, by the way, 2144 pushing on up. So let me know if you like this or if this is too much. I thought this was kind of nice because then I could, like, watch things like all the indices and I don't have to change over all the time. And then I could, you know, have the watch lists over here, which, by the way, I never realized Nokia has such a huge market cap. Nokia's market cap is almost 3 times the market cap of GME's. Can watch the bond yields, watch a little bit of order flow. Over here, you'll have your larger price. But again, it doesn't really let you watch anything else when you're on this screen. It's kind of a pain. So I'm a little unsure. It looks very cluttered on this screen to me. So we'll probably go back for now, but maybe we'll pop over here, start using this one a little more, who knows. Yeah, I know. Where is the cat? Honestly, I have a theory. I was thinking that the cat was going to come back and give us an announcement ahead of time. But now that my other theory is that he's waiting until after, like, the first day after the squeeze to come back. I don't like that theory as much though, so I don't say as much, but it is looking more and more like that's gonna be the case. I suppose he could stream tonight, but it's looking less and less like that's the case. I don't know. I was kind of expecting a lot of things this week other than this squeeze. I thought that we would get some announcements or some other things already this week. Part of me wonders if the announcements and things got delayed or pushed back, or maybe are coming tonight. I don't know. Tonight is like the last night that you would think that they would announce things, though, if they were trying to get it in front of the squeeze. Otherwise, they are getting to the levels where they are going to be announcing it late into the squeeze. Oh, I'm sorry. Grover, what do you think of F-Cell? Been thinking about going long just because of hydrogen. I've made a lot of money in the past off F-Cell. I really like F-Cell. I think F-Cell is at a very cheap level right now. Just 3 months ago, F-Cell was trading over double this price. So I think F-Cell is in a really good spot. I think that the rate cuts are certainly going to help F-Cell a lot. I think that plug power is probably setting up to squeeze here soon, like within the next 2 days. After looking at the chart, I kind of take that back a little bit. Let me actually hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't know. It's kind of going both ways. Regardless, I do think F-Cell is going to go up, and if plug squeezes, F-Cell will go up when it squeezes too. It's like, it has potential, but it really isn't looking that nice compared to some of the other stocks that I'm calling for definite squeezes. Waiting here for GME's first push-up to start. Not quite there yet, but should be coming here very soon. First push-up beginning. So bear that in mind.
The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
Throughout the day, all right. You'll see it here coming here soon. I'll put it in the first order. We ain't playing no more. Wow, FFIE down 6% today. FFIE kind of looking like it should be a squeeze setup for today as well. I am expecting FFIE to squeeze when the other big ones do squeeze. A lot of them are looking similar. But honestly, if I wasn't so locked into GME, I would probably take an F-Cell trade myself. Personally. AMC right now 432. AMC just keeps dropping. 429 intraday high. AMC should start pushing up here soon though when GME pushes up throughout the day today. Is today the day? Yo, what up, Mike? What up, Kiko Gadgets? Welcome back to both you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. Today is the start. Today is the start of what we've been waiting for, at least. Today is going to be a push-up day, a bullish day. We should end the day a couple dollars positive, but the squeeze is actually most likely, in my opinion, going to be tomorrow. But today is what I would consider the start of the squeeze, where we are going to get a proper reversal to the upside, end a couple dollars up, and be ready to push on with the big one tomorrow. I have the path all mapped out in my head, so it's just a matter of it playing out. Sorry, I thought about it afterwards. I was like, man, I'm gonna have to explain this all throughout the day. I'm gonna have some people complain to me about it. Today's the start. I should have been more specific between the start and like the squeeze. I'll do better about that in the next time. Today is gonna be like a $3 jump, but yeah, I apologize about that. I should have been more specific between start of the big one or like the big one. It's not even like yeah, it's not even close. Yeah, you know, Warlord, that is a keen observation. I usually don't like Fridays. I just feel like right now with all the signs that are piling up, it's looking good. It still remains to be seen. You know, volume candles, and it really is a bunch of different factors. But I am indeed very bullish. I think that we're going to break out here very soon. I think that we're going to push up to this EMA 200 here within the hour and break up to this golden line shortly after that. And then shortly after that, we'll break to the next golden lines and keep working our way up. I'm trying to not really share my reasons too specifically because I haven't heard a single other YouTuber talk like I have this week. Like, you know, some of them are like, oh, we're close. Could be any moment. But those same people who say we're close are still saying that they're selling their calls for the time being. So I don't really want to like say my reasons for everything and then have me start hearing everybody say the same thing. I'd like for other people to come to the same conclusion without me putting that seed in their head. Because otherwise, one way or another, I'm not like hiding it. I'm being very vocal and clear that I believe it's this Thursday and Friday. But otherwise, like, I'm just trying to not influence. I thought other people would start talking like me. So it remains to be seen. Today's a really important day. We need to push up today, as I've predicted, in order for me to be right. Me to feel like I'm right. We haven't really started pushing up yet. HKD, yeah, I think they're going to start at the same time between HKD and GME. They're already looking the same, just HKD has a little more movement. HKD is starting to go just now, though, which means theoretically GME is going to start going right now-ish. Give you two reasons, alright. The big spike in volume last week, and... trying to think of a vague one. Think of a good one, but a vague one. And, I mean, realistically, the answer is just like a bunch of the signs behind the scenes lining up well. just kind of pointing to this time. I will, if you guys like ask me to, I'll explain everything either later today or tomorrow. Because later today, I'm kind of expecting to be able to call victory, because later today we should be like up here, which will look pretty convincing. I don't give financial advice around here. Lies and slander. No, but it is a little shady though, I apologize. I just, you know, I'm just trying to bide my time here and be clear that I think it's going up just without me spilling all the beans yet. But if it plays out today and you guys ask me at the end of today, I'll tell you everything. Or mostly everything. $3 make you holla. The thing is, like, I feel like our main resistance should be at should be at like $30 before we blast off. But all of our price action is so much smaller than it was. So it's really looking like 25 is more likely going to be our resistance. GME is starting to push up just now. This is going to be the first push up of the day. Prices are gonna get more expensive throughout the day from this point on.
Make lots of money, you will.
Tree Fitty. That's a really interesting thing, by the way. I am really gonna be interested to see how GME acts during the squeeze. Chart-wise, the GME is looking like we are going to be setting up to go up to about $60 tomorrow, $50 tomorrow, and then more in aftermarket, but not a lot more, maybe like $60, $70. I'm really interested. I feel like there's a lot of reason to believe that this should be a lot more of a squeeze than in the past, so I don't know. Really gonna come down to just how much in control the algorithms are, I suppose. First push up from GME coming to pass now. Many more push-ups throughout the day. GTR? Just depends on what price point you needed to go to in order to get that GTR, I suppose. 2153, GME officially on its first move up. Here we go, family. Again, I expect these first moves to be kind of smallish. I think that this first one's going to come up to about this EMA 200 before it continues on to this gold line. I would love to be wrong about that, though. I'd love to just get a crazy one. I'd love for our main resistance to flip to like $30. It would just feel more exciting about today. The new red GTR sounds sick. Good morning, Tommy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Tommy. Should be starting to get better here now for you, though. Theoretically, from this point on, GME officially moving. GME breaking through this EMA 200 already. 2169 and pushing on up. $21.70. Yeah, GME, let's go, baby. Yo, I appreciate you, Tommy. We'll talk to you soon, man. Hopefully you're gonna come back in high spirits and lots of energy, lots of hype for today. So, but we'll talk to you soon, Tommy. Appreciate you. First push-up of the day. HKD making a similar push-up here. HKD looking to have more percentage movement today than GME is going to end up having. AMC not following GME yet. I do think AMC is going to end up following GME up here a little bit, but I am concerned about how much AMC is really going to get this time. I don't know. I do think AMC will squeeze a little bit, though, at the very least. We'll see how much it gets. No halts, no halts. Can't do the halts. SPY looking like it's going to do the same thing as GME today. So SPY looking to probably climb up into the 570s again today, all throughout the day until GME's done. Oh, I know. We're very muted right now in terms of movement ability. Everything's so suppressed right now. In June, just June, our main suppression was $30. And now with our main suppression, you know, looking like it's going to be like $25, it just has everything playing out like half the size. Not even at 1 million volume yet. Would definitely feel better if we got a Roaring Kitty announcement or something. GameStop news. Feels weird just pushing up here off nothing. GME continuing its push up here though, should come up to about 2188-ish, somewhere in this range here around this gold bar. GME up 1.2% so far. Nothing major, but still pushing up here. Looks like order flow wise, we are a little bit more on the bearish side according to this outflow and inflow. Darn it. I had my options up on the other one. Yeah, I really just gotta pay for the other websites when it comes to options. I don't really have a good resource for it, to be honest. Yo, good morning, Majinon! Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Hope you're hype for these coming days. GME right now 2166, continuing to push up slightly. This might be about where the golden line would have been. It's right at the bottom, which makes sense. Should probably put it down a tiny bit. 50% during pre-market. Yeah, HKD really looking promising for the day. I'm gonna be looking for HKD to have more upwards momentum here, but other than this, looking good so far. Really gonna come down to how it behaves on GME's next push-up. SPY continuing to push up here, 569.70, 569.86. So we should consolidate for a little bit. We're gonna come back down and retest lower levels here also probably soon. But after that, we should continue to push up here in a little while. Price action today, just in my opinion, is going to feel pretty muted, but we will end up positive. Should be above $23 before the end of the day. Coming down, retesting this level for support. Gonna consolidate here for a little while before we push back up. You know, it's somewhere in that range. I'm calling it, it feels like it could be a number of places. So I'm calling it somewhere between 23 and 25. I don't think 23 is actually the ignition. I think it is closer to 24, but it's hard to say. So I'm just saying 23 right now as a low-end target. I would prefer for it to end up being 30, but I guess it just doesn't work like that. 30 is what it was last time we squeezed up. AMC cost to borrow at 1.5. Pretty much what we were trading at yesterday. 1.1 million short shares available. Pretty much exactly what it was showing before. No real change there. GME today. Cost to borrow even lower than it was yesterday. Well, no, I mean, it's any look. It doesn't matter. No major change. 500,000 short shares available, which is more than yesterday. That was quick. If that's all the consolidating was going to do at that level, we did push back up to this little level here for now. Maybe we can continue our push up here again very soon. Looking to consolidate right here just a little while longer before we're going to push on up through this gold bar. I'd like to think we're gonna push up to this next gold bar, or I don't know, somewhere getting resisted somewhere around here. SPY breaking 569, moving pretty fast to the upside. I do think SPY is going to keep following, very similar to what GME is doing. So that should mean SPY is going to climb into 570 and keep climbing up a couple times today.
Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been
HKD has not begun its ascent yet, but I'm expecting that to start here very, very soon. HKD looking like it is going to be a big potential squeeze pick for this week, squeezing at the same time the GME does.
I've been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And you may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus. I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head. I just need to clear my head.
Gosh, what a low ignition point. Every time I think about $23 being it, just such a low point. But tomorrow should theoretically be a nice bigger day then.
I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. I just need to. I just need to clear my head. Can't focus. I can't.
GME coming down, testing this level again for support. probably going to push up one more time here to about the same range that we just pushed up to. Come down, test one more time down here for our third test before our last push in this area to the next line of resistance. Hey, what's up, DA? Good morning. What is the update? So we are starting today, officially gonna make some ground, should end up a couple dollars up today, pushing up to our line of resistance, and we are looking on track. We're gonna keep pushing up here very soon. Actually, we're gonna come up, test one more time, come down, make sure that we test this line one more time probably, and then we're about to start pushing on above $22 after that. And then we should keep climbing a bit more after that, getting ready to go to this main line of resistance here. And then I want to say, I don't know, it's going to be anywhere between 24 and 20, between 23 and 24, somewhere in that range. And then tomorrow we'll have a bigger blast off. Today is the start of the climb, and then tomorrow morning should be blast off. It'll look more impressive at the end of the day. We'll get a big green bar here before the end of the day. I'm assuming to maybe just here, I don't know. I'd like to think it'd be bigger. I mean, today's the day of it starting. You could sell possibly at a profit today. If you were to look at it on a chart and you were like, when did that start? You would say it started today. Hey, what's up, Kyle Jones? Welcome back. AMC really hasn't gotten any of the GME price action yet up to this point. Whoa, good job. Got the Cyclops twice. Nice one. Berm stonk. When HKD rips, it's time to buy more GME. I like the way you think, sir. I like the way you think. I think they're gonna rip at the same time, though. They seem to be following each other very closely. I expect GME and HKD pretty much having the same looking charts at the end of this. Yo, happy to have you back here, Kyle Jones. We're just chilling out, waiting for this squeeze to start. Today is the official start of the squeeze. Tomorrow should be the peaks.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. They gained an angel. I lost a friend.
Just taking a while to play out here, though, unfortunately. Should start pushing up here very soon.
But I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire had burned me through. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I
On the 14th. That's so far out. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see. They're probably going to diverge at some point. Because I can't imagine HKD's just going to follow everything GME does to a T. So I'm expecting that HKD will probably squeeze here when GME squeezes, but probably do something different from the top. We'll see. Otherwise, if it follows everything GME does, I would be careful. One minute MACD starting to curl up for GME finally here. RSI getting to a better level. We should be pushing up here very soon. Oh, you know, actually, I do remember looking at your charts the other night. I do think that they're very nice. I think that they're lovely and colorful. Do you do that yourself, or is there like a program that makes that happen? And the one I'm thinking of is like the square boxes of colors, but some of the others are still. You do all of it yourself? Looks more like the other stuff you're setting yourself. Yeah, it looks fun though. I do enjoy a good charting time. I've been kind of going overboard lately. Honestly, the amount of time that I spent studying charts this week is insane. I put a lot of time into studying charts this week. Oh, okay. That's fun. Yeah, I'm still thinking about using TradingView, but like honestly right now, Weeble's like such a comfort zone for me that I don't really want to trade anymore. But we'll see what I end up doing. I do know that some of the others have some functionality that Weeble just doesn't have. Like the drawing tools on TradingView are better, and some of the ways it does its coloring is nicer. AMC right now looking like it is kind of following GME's price action, just way more muted. But if that's the case, it's looking like AMC will push up here soon, make open market highs here soon, and then I don't know, it's kind of looking like AMC might end the day around like 450 or 460, 470. I don't know. Gotta see more of a move out of AMC for that to change. That's part of the thing too. It's just like, I don't know if I want to be locked to only 2 indicators. But I do think I should, branch out and start using more of these paid tools if I'm going to keep doing this. I don't know anything about any of that actually, Mahashino. I heard that GME dropped a form last night but I think it was an 8K maybe. So whatever you're talking about, I haven't heard yet, and I don't know anything about. It's starting a MOAS last time. Interesting. Feel free to drop any links. I don't mind links at all, so let me know. If you felt like I should check out something. But otherwise, I'm going to start looking around for something now. See what I can dig up. New form 144 from GameStop shows that... Okay, so this is the form that I saw last night, I guess. Which is just interesting. They're saying that... Hold on, let me read your thing first. Two 144s dropped yesterday? Oh, I wonder if the second one's a correction. I hate when I click something, when there's two of something, and I can't remember which one of the two I clicked the first time, so now I gotta click them both. So it looks like that second 144 was for them to sell shares? They're selling to Morgan Stanley? Yeah, I'm a little confused. It was not the correction that I was expecting. Which in itself is, I don't know if you saw Kevin Malone's post about this, but just kind of an interesting thing. It's not showing the 20 million that they supposedly sold a couple days ago, which I heard other people saying that that's like, if they're baiting, if they lied about that and now things are happening, then that's a bear trap. I don't really understand how that's a bear trap exactly, but just interesting to think about. This is probably the last pull down before we start pushing higher. One second. I gotta pull up another chat. I thought I had another chat open today. What happened to that? One second. I'm so behind today. I just did not get myself together this morning. Ugh, I'm a mess. I actually, hold on, I gotta do one more thing before I read that. I'm sorry, I gotta make a quick trade. Give me 1 minute here, I apologize. There we go, got that in. Awesome. Alright, let's check this out. Assumed everyone was using the Form 144 filing instructions and knew that the third-party software that they used to file these was using the last known and published data, ensuring filings for years on X, and I always cite the SEC. Yeah, we'll see, they're probably going to diverge at some point. You know, I'm not 100% sure if I understand everything that he's trying to say here, but my understanding of what he's saying here is that the issue with the shares number that it shows is a problem with the program that they use to file, where it takes the number of their last report or something. So he's suggesting that there's nothing to read into about the fact that the outstanding shares shows a lower number on the 8K. So no trap. I mean, I would think not. I still don't understand how 20 million shares that we thought were sold to buyers that weren't sold to buyers would ever be a bear trap. That just doesn't make any sense to me. If we don't want to, if the share price isn't climbing until the sale goes through, there's no reason for me to think that finding out that the sale didn't go through would be beneficial. I don't know. Looking for GME to get a push up here very soon. We did just have a gap that we had to fill. I didn't see that till last second. Thank goodness we didn't leave that gap down here. Everything would have fell apart. So should get a push up here very soon. You know, I really do wonder if there was supposed to be an announcement earlier in this week and it got delayed. I feel like they would have put out a sign though. GME finally about to shift back to green on the 1 minute MACD here. Looking like this will be the end of this push down, and we should start to push for higher intraday highs from here.
What they talk about in movies. Our love is what they talk
GME pushing up nicely right now. Oh wait, never mind. I saw this other bar. We did come right back down, but we did recover back to the previous range that we were at. We should continue to push to the upside here now. I'm so ready for it too. Amen. Please. GameStop CFO Daniel Moore and Corporate Secretary Mark Robinson have filed their regular sales of awarded stock today for tax purposes. Huh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. This would be nice if our resistance wasn't so low. I feel like climbing up to $30 would be so much more exciting than climbing up to like 24. What am I trading today? Just GME. Just GME AMC, just waiting for it to do its thing. I was just moving things around date-wise. Getting rid of some longer date stuff and moving them to short date stuff.
I'm not gonna lie to you kids, it's a fucking jungle out there. Keep your head on tight. Unknown brain and mind me, baby, let's do it. Y'all see me flying, never drop down, smoking high, I am not round, I'm not round, no denying what I got now, keep an eye out, keep it locked down, see me flying, never drop down,
10:49, almost 11, should resume our push up here very soon.
keep it locked down, you're too strong, wanna battle with the beast, bring a few on, the commander and the chief on my crew on, bullets rattling and whistle at your toque, never sleep, eyes open, hands clutching on my loop, it's a war zone. It's a war zone. Yo, this a motherfucking war zone. It's a war zone. Yeah, feel the impact. Yeah, break it open, leaving nothing.
Maybe one little more spike here.
Hey, yo, you been hacked. You're safe, hard in.
Ugh.
Found it, homie.
I hate waiting for price action. Feels like it takes so long.
Hey, yo, we been back. You been stacking, see you flexing with the things.
Once the squeeze actually starts, it'll be awesome. Everything will feel like it's nice and fast again. Just gotta get there. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I was thinking about that the other last night. I feel like it could shift to 1 tonight and still be like a completely feasible thing. It does kind of roll out Thursday, so maybe it was an intentional wait. But realistically, like, tomorrow is the larger boom. Today's like the arguable start of it, you know? So, like, if you were to look at it on a chart after the fact, you would say it started today. But tomorrow is the big one. So maybe that's more what he's signaling. Maybe we're gonna find out that it'll just remain untouched. But if it shifted to 1 tonight, it would line up. crappy part is like I was calling out for it to start today all week, which, you know, again, arguably it is starting today. But I didn't really calculate where our resistance was. I still even, like, I was just going off of knowledge from June, where I was just going, oh yeah, our resistance is at 30, that'll be great. You know, first day climb up to 30, that'll look really good. But no, it seems like our resistance is gonna be at like 23 to 25, somewhere in that range, so just makes this first day so muted. But we should still get intraday highs here in the future. I think we're gonna come up, test this EMA line one more time, come back down, test this level support one more time, and then start pushing up.
My heart rages around like an ocean in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, know I'll find you in my dreams.
Why AMC? Why AMC today, or why AMC in general? AMC today because AMC follows GME and I'm bullish for GME today. AMC in general, honestly, for the same reason. AMC follows GME historically. GME is setting up for a squeeze, so it makes sense to think that AMC is going to squeeze. AMC is also in a nicer position than it's been for a while. Just got into a much better position in terms of its debt structure. And so there's a lot more reason to be bullish for AMC now than there was 2 months ago. You know, we heard Adam Aaron say that they changed the deals of their debt, and they pushed back a lot. And I guess if the price of AMC goes above 570-ish, then their debt becomes equity, and so we just really got to get above there, and things should start looking a lot better. I'm not really sure if you're laughing because you doubt or whatever. Like, you've seen AMC climb the same time GME climbs in the past, right? Or maybe you're just laughing to laugh. You know, it makes sense either way. Just making sure, just trying to be helpful. AMC is sketchy though, because like AMC is clearly a lot more suppressed than GME is. AMC is just really being held down. So it's really hard to say. Especially even like today's price action, AMC not really following GME's price action so much. It is, but it isn't. So we'll see what ends up happening. I'm going to be really interested to see how AMC behaves during this squeeze. Is it going to be kept down below like $6, or is it going to have a mini squeeze? Is it going to break through prior levels and have a big squeeze? I don't know what to think AMC is going to do. Do I like China? I feel like I'm going to be putting myself at risk if I weigh into that opinion on the internet. Ha ha ha. I think that China needs to chill out, but I don't have a really problem with the Chinese people usually. I don't have a problem with the country usually, but the government needs to chill out. Go back to old China and just make a bunch of money off of America instead of all this other warmongering and expansionism and all the other bad stuff they're doing. But I try not to think about that stuff too much. I mean, hopefully they'll get in line here eventually. Yeah, you know, I was really surprised that we've kept the tariffs going. I've always viewed the tariffs as not a good thing. But here we are in a different, with the opposite party taking over, and we still have the tariffs going, so I don't know. It does seem like the economy is moving. It's hard to tell exactly what direction we're going right now. I think that the port strike, if the port strike is a full real thing, I think that's really going to hurt the economy if it doesn't get settled very soon. Good morning, John O'Connor. What's up, John? Good morning, man. Nice to see you back here. But yeah, the economy's at a really important point here where right choices need to be made by the higher ups and good things need to happen in the world. And right now, I'm not convinced either of those things are really happening. So we'll see what happens. Do you like China? AMC starting to push up here a tiny bit. I like Baba. That's how I feel too, actually. When it comes to the Chinese stocks, I like Baba and Neo and a little bit of KNDI, but not a lot of reason to like KNDI other than the fact that it has squeezed for me in the past. KNDI, by the way, we haven't looked at this the last couple days, has mostly consolidated ever since it pushed up here. But it has held this level. I'm expecting KNDI to continue its push up here in the coming days. XPEV. XPEV dropping. That's a little concerning. I don't know why the Chinese stocks are gapping down today. Chinese stocks lower than they were yesterday when it comes to XPEV. Baba also with a gap down today. I don't trust it. Neo with a gap down today. Very sketchy. I don't know. I mean, I would understand consolidating. Gapping down is different. You know, I mean, I did see them rip a lot. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's look at it on the higher time frames here. I mean, yeah, I mean, higher time frames, they do look really great. 1 hour looks phenomenal for Baba. All right. I'll cut him some slack on that one. I'll cut him some slack. XFev, yeah, I'll cut him some slack. Alright, higher time frames looking good. Definitely going to be important how they end up playing out, though. If the next, like, 2 days end up gapping down each of the days, I would start panicking. But otherwise, I would expect that trend to the upside to continue here after a little bit of consolidation. GME taking a long time to play out today. Unfortunate. But it is doing its thing. Everything, looking alright to continue here very soon. For Baba? Yeah, I really am interested to see what Baba ends up doing. If I were, like, I'm not into any Chinese stocks right now. But if GME does its thing and I feel like rotating into a Chinese stock, Baba probably would be my choice, especially around these levels or lower. Waiting on 11. I think that we're due for our next push up here soon, but I would kind of maybe think that we could get the other push up around 11. Hopefully we don't have to wait till 11 for this push up. Gosh, it'd be so slow. CC, it's easier to predict what's gonna happen than to predict when it's gonna happen, it seems. Should be getting a push up from SPY here in the near future. All the way down to 566.42. Interesting. Good time to pick up SPY, not financial advice. Do your own due diligence. Anything can change in the stock market. This should theoretically be the last pull down for GME before our next push up. Which then, on that same note, should be the last pull down for SPY, theoretically. Maybe, I mean, SPY's a tough one in general when you think about it, because although technically, you know, I'd theoretically be right, making that prediction across so many different stocks that could just be rotating out of some things more than others does keep making lower lows right now. So SPY really is looking worse right now than GME's looking, but we are kind of triple bottoming. $10.10 I think would be in 5 minutes for him because it'd be $11.10. Tesla breaking down throughout the day so far in a channel to the downside. Getting oversold though on the RSI. Still thinking that they're probably going to break to the upside, but just preparing for the opposite. $15-minute trying to curl up on the MACD for SPY. SPY looking like it's getting ready to go to the upside here soon. Takes so long. Yeah, everything we've been watching today for the most part has been doing the exact same thing. Just waiting for GME to start pumping.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you.
AMC back up to the EMA 200 line here. AMC probably getting ready to make new intraday highs here soon. AG. First Majestic. Is this really what you wanted me to see? Okay, I guess not.
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind works backwards just for a minute, I'd hold on to you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You left my spirit with you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. You make me stronger. Can't go without in my
VIX a fair amount higher today. Big jump out of the VIX again. Theoretically about to get a triple top here though when the SPY starts jumping to the upside. Unless the prediction on that's wrong, which is possible. This might be GME's breakout to the upside. Kind of looks like we are breaking this downward channel that we were in. Just gotta consolidate around this level a little while longer, probably. And then push on through this EMA 200 line. Once we break this EMA 200, it should start to move a little faster.
over the edge. Feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is pain.
AMC doing the same thing, just building up right at that EMA 200.
I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is
You know, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it, it's kind of looking like the way that the pace of things, it's looking like it could be noon. We might have to wait till noon to get our proper push up here. But it's exciting for noon. It's not that far away.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling.
Ugh.
Exaggerated, that's what
You think it's gonna be a sideways day?
story's over now. I must
Interesting.
I am
We shall see here soon. It's definitely building to something. We're slowly climbing up to positive territory right now on the 1 minute MACD. Higher time frames starting to look good, just cooling off on that RSI, but they are in green territory. The 2 hour getting really close to curling up. That's one of the big things we're looking for here, if we can curl up this 2 hour. Otherwise, we're very low on the RSI. I think that we are pushing up for sure here today. Just a matter of time. I do think that the big one's tomorrow, though. I think we're going to push up today to our main level of resistance, and then tomorrow will be our bigger squeeze. Today we should, I'm expecting to end up around $23 today, I would imagine, unless something crazy happens to make me think our level of resistance is somewhere else. Yo, I appreciate that, Andy. Never expected around here, you know, I'm just here mostly just to kind of have fun and meet some awesome people and build a community. But I'll take that deal. I personally don't think it'll break 2340 today, but it could. Part of me was wondering if the level resistance was more like $24. If that's the case, maybe we'd push to there, but it's looking more like at this pace we're going to be $23. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. I will be hoping that the price action does that. That'll just be very exciting for all of us if it does break that level. SPY looking like it's starting to push up here. I am expecting SPY to push up when GME pushes up. So probably going to consolidate till around about noon, I would imagine then, on that note. But then when GME rips the upside, I expect GME to rip unless they do some sort of weird rotation in the market. We have been making lower lows on the SPY, so SPY makes me nervous.
follow me down. There's no one around. Lay back and take your socks and shoes right off.
But yesterday, SPY did follow GME quite a lot. And so on that note, I'm kind of expecting SPY to keep following GME, which would mean that tomorrow would be all-time highs, theoretically, for SPY. And I'm expecting a blow-off top on SPY tomorrow before we start to come down much harder on the SPY over the coming days. So mark that that prediction in your head. I am going to be checking up on that one all throughout the week, next week and all that, and I really think that's going to come true, so. For now, though, SPY pushing up back to this purple level here. Previous level of resistance. Should be... Theoretically, I would imagine we're going to get rejected there for now and consolidate a while, but we'll see what happens. Maybe SPY will push up before GME. But yeah, I think that SPY over the next 2 weeks is going to break down a lot. But it's probably going to wait till after GME does its thing, unless GME and SPY decide to stop following each other. GME really close to going positive on this MACD.
Seasons come and go
Would
like
like to not have to wait till noon, but it is kind of looking like we might.
Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think that we're just gonna consolidate a while, probably push down to retest previous levels about 2 more times or so before we finally make our bigger push.
The seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each
They shorting? Probably.
recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for
Chart exchange has been very unreliable lately in terms of updates. Did get updates throughout the day though, supposedly though, where they did use 100,000 short shares in the last 2 hours. So yeah, theoretically they are dumping on it a little bit, keeping us down more than we should be. No update on AMC since 9:15 this morning.
each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep
Bands are starting to come together though. Looking juicier on GME. I still think though that we're gonna keep consolidating here for a while, but exciting. I don't know, maybe it'll be 11:30 pop? I don't know. Wishful thinking. I don't know, 30 minutes seems like a really long time for AMC to consolidate here. Well, I mean, it is AMC after all. Seems like a long time for a different stock to consolidate there. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Baba trying to push up a little bit, but again, it's just retracing what it lost today. Getting overbought on the RSI, could be continuing to come down here in the future, I don't know. I am really going to be curious to find out in the future if the Chinese news was some sort of fabrication. Will be very interesting. Chart-wise, though, it's really not looking like it is, though. It's looking like it's holding up those upper levels. I mean, he's such a crazy thing to lie about. SPY coming up to test this EMA 200 line is breaking above the EMA 200 for now. This could be the official sign that GME is going to run and break out here soon, or it could be SPY getting held down to this EMA 200 line. We'll see if it ends up holding above or not. So far, no real movement out of GME off that. SPY could even just be coming up here to retest these prior two peaks. Maybe an 11:30 breakout to the upside is looking more likely. GME is starting to move a little bit more to the north. I am actually kind of expecting at least one more flush down, I think, before our actual rip. I'm expecting SPY to get rejected one more time, come down one more time. For a quad top. Probably gonna come up here though, I would think, to retest the highs still. GME right at that EMA 200 line, expecting GME to probably get rejected here for now. Looking like SPY wasn't actually going to go up and retest those highs. I mean, it still could, I suppose, but SPY definitely breaking below the EMA 200 now. Getting a bounce here at prior level support. Maybe it'll still come up for a retest. If it does retest, that's $1 difference. It's getting, you know, a lot of volatility. We'll see. GME actually breaking above its EMA 200 for now. 2143. Maybe there's not another dip, or maybe it's going to come back down and retest one more time. Still thinking that we're gonna retest. There's that following though for you, pretty much exactly what SPY ended up doing. It's just SPY is just leading the way here a tiny bit. Just giving you that look into the future. GME continuing to move to the upside here a little bit. Maybe that was going to be it for GME though. SPY did retest though. I mean, realistically, SPY did have about that many bars before it came down. So we'll see what ends up doing. Maybe that'll just be it for GME. We'll see. GME has been lagging behind SPY, so it wouldn't be impossible to think it's going to come down. RSI is getting pretty overbought already. It is 11:30 on the dot right now, though. Maybe something will happen. SPY making its next push up here, though. Expecting SPY to push up to these highs and break through. Maybe one more rejection, retest the EMA 200 line, and then break through. One of the two. GME actually looking pretty good to continue here. 21.48 on GME. Decided to not do that one more rejection, it looks like. So we are on our way to make intraday highs here. I think it's going to start looking a little better here coming forward. Kind of thinking we're gonna come up to about here between these two blue bars, maybe. Maybe not. AMC woke up a bit. Holy cow. AMC 438. Yo, what's up? S Travels 4K. Loaded up 11K equity on GME. That should pay off nicely, my friend. I'm excited for your sake. That is great. Again, I am expecting GME to climb up today, at least probably about $1.50 to $2 above here today, and then tomorrow we'll blast off for a bigger candle, bigger day. Average be 28. All right. I don't think we'll hit 28 today, but I do believe we'll break through 28 tomorrow. I'd love to be wrong about that today, though. We'll see what ends up happening. Definitely gotta get some, like, crazier price action if I were to believe that would happen. If we, like, magically jumped up to 25, I'd start to think that would happen. But no, the way things are going, it's looking like 23-ish will be our resistance.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels.
Yeah, so it's just moving so unexpectedly slow. I guess it only jumped up to about here for now. So I guess I'm expecting us to consolidate kind of in this range right here before we get a big breakout and break above this gold line here. Nvidia looking strong. Let's go take a look. Interesting. I mean, Nvidia should probably just be following the same kind of thing that everything else is following, I think. SPY's following GME, or GME's following SPY, and Nvidia does the same thing SPY does, so I think they're all gonna end up looking very similar today. So theoretically, Nvidia's gonna be ripping to the upside, SPY's gonna be ripping to the upside. Unless they're going to do a lot of rotation out of things today, we'll see what ends up happening. So yeah, very similar to the Elan. I'm expecting to consolidate in this region for a while before Nvidia will push up and make intraday highs. Probably around noon, maybe before then. And then I guess the same thing for SPY then. Consolidate, test one more time here. But otherwise, we'll be pushing up here soon. I mean, I shift around a lot. I use all the time frames. I find that when the price action is boring, the 1 minute is better to have it seem a little bit more interesting. That genuinely is what I do. I actually like looking at it on the 5 minute more when I'm not streaming, but the 5 minute just doesn't look as exciting. You know, it's just like, oh, what's happening? And so you just you literally like sit here like this for minutes at a time. So I put it on the 1 minute, so at least it's like, oh, okay, cool. You know, we're getting some movement. But again, like if I do shift around all the time frames if I'm making a purchase or making a prediction. Yeah. But right now, I just like, as streaming, I go crazy with it like this. It's just looking at it like this for a minute or 2 or 3 minutes at a time is painful. I need to have these smaller bars. So, but definitely all those time frames, very important. Definitely use all of them. Looking at it on the 5 minute chart though, for now, we can see that GME is pretty much confirming everything else that we've been saying. We are flipping back to green on the 5 minute MACD, cooling down right now, right in the middle of the RSI. So just a matter of time today, just gotta wait for price action to play out. We'll leave it on the 5 for here a little bit, but I am going to shift back here eventually. In fact, I'm going to do it now. It just looks so painful otherwise. Chat, give me 1 second. Yo, can I put Bravo's link here in chat? Would help teach the newer folk and progress others. Usually do the dude's indicators, but I trade every way you can. Yeah, go for it. I don't mind. I don't know if it'll yell at you. I don't think it'll yell at you. But I'll find that out when I get back. I'm gonna be right back here, chat. I'll be 1 or 2 minutes, and then we'll keep watching things. But I'll check on your link once I get back. Otherwise, you might have to post in the Discord. I think you jumped on the Discord yesterday, right? You can post it in one of the channels on there. Actually, though, I'll step away here in a little bit, actually. I'll wait here. J bravo! So it did get held for review, but at least it came through. That's the thing I was worried about. Bravo! Oh, I went to the wrong spot. Why does it not let me click your link? Yeah, so like I feel like I've seen this guy's face before. But I don't think I've ever really watched him. I'll definitely check him out sometime here. I'm surprised his videos just don't pop up for me. I mean, he's got a ton of subscribers. I'm really surprised at that. I watch, you know, stock videos a decent amount from time to time, and I have a lot subscribed. You would think that it would have suggested him at some point. I mean, obviously it has suggested him before if I've seen his head before. But I would know if it was suggesting him a lot. It's like barely suggested him at all. YouTube blocked from Algo. That's one thing that scares me about YouTube. It's one reason like I've never really fully jumped into YouTube, is I'm afraid to put in a ton of work and then have something like that go wrong. So this is that one retest that I was saying that we were probably going to get here from GME. So nothing to worry about here. We're probably just going to come down here, test this for a moment, and jump right back up. Ninja Nation. I don't think I know them either. Do not speak politics. Yeah, I tend to avoid it anyways. The best that I can. I found I used to really like trying to talk politics to people, but I found that it's a very hard conversation to have and like have it be productive. It's only productive like 3% of the time, and that's not enough for me to want to do it. 20 minutes, 19 minutes. Just playing the waiting game. Things are setting up, though. Spy is pushing up. Did come up, retest this level 4 resistance. Did break through it a little bit. Came back down, though, after coming up to this next line of resistance, and is currently testing this level here. See if we can get support. If I had to guess, though, I'd say we are probably gonna not push up for now. Not until GME's a little bit more ready, so maybe about another 18 minutes or so. But we are eventually gonna push up here to intraday highs on both SPY, GME, NVIDIA, and a lot of other things. HKD. It's a ton of stuff that's following, apparently. Speaking of that, though, HKD not really following right now. Theoretically, though, we shall see. Doesn't follow strictly to the minute. HKD definitely looking worse than GME, but I would still expect that it will rip. HKD leads GME? I don't think that's true based on this price action. We got this spike here. Didn't even happen on HKD. Maybe that's happened in the past though. Maybe they take turns. Ugh, takes so long. I do think it is looking more and more like we will be setting up for a run right at noon or right very close to noon. "16 minutes. What happened to my music? GME right now just testing prior levels for support before it continues to push up more. Probably going to push back into this range here soon. Probably going to come down here, test the level again, come back up, maybe come down a third time, maybe not. We didn't test an extra time over here like I thought we might. But that next push up is coming here soon, and I am expecting this next push up to break us above this orange bar. Just gotta wait a little bit longer for it to play out here. 15 minutes till noon. AMC pushed up and held it. AMC has not retraced yet. 439 on AMC. AMC up a whopping 10 cents from the lows of the day. This is a squeeze in AMC's terms. Probably better take your profits now on AMC before it plummets back down to 30 cents. Just kidding, though. Don't do that. SPY slowly building here again. I am expecting SPY to keep consolidating for a while, though. Just a big waiting game across the market right now. Not a lot going on. Plug power really not looking too good today. FFIE may be buying up some common stock soon, you say? Interesting. I feel like $36,000 worth is just a drop in the bucket for FFIE. I don't really know, though. I didn't look too much into the outstanding shares. It's been a while since I looked at it. But exciting, though. FFIE is one that I do think is going to squeeze here in the future. Probably when GME squeezes, I would have imagined, but it's not looking the same as GME right now, so who knows about that. But that's still pretty cool. Definitely interesting that the leadership of FFIE is choosing to make a purchase. It definitely does show strength. I haven't been sure how to feel about FFIE ever since I saw the CEO give a talk once at such a pivotal moment for the stock, and they screwed it up. So yeah, I've been on the sidelines ever since with that stock. "10 minutes till noon, GME pushing back up into our channel here. Expecting this to keep consolidating here for a little bit longer before we actually do push up to make new intraday highs here very soon. This next push up is an important one. This next push up is what I would consider to be the confirmation. You know, we're still not moving that much, but to make new intraday highs coming up is pretty important to believe that we are going to squeeze tomorrow. I don't think that this next push up is going to be the highs of the day. I still think we're going to get more after that, even though it's slow. But if we do push up to new intraday highs here soon, that should start to make everybody feel a lot better about what's coming in the next day. Right now, GME pushing up here a little bit, 2143. Probably still consolidating though. GME shifting green on the MACD here in positive territory. RSI still kind of high, but after just a little bit more consolidating, we should be ready to rip. We're also really close to curling up that 2 hour. I would imagine that after this next push up, we will probably get this 2 hour curled up or extremely close to it, and that will be your other very bullish sign for what's to come. Still have the 5 minute in negative territory here for a little bit, but it is in green. Reuters. Russian court freezes funds of U.S. banks JP Morgan and Mellon. Huh. That one doesn't look too significant to me. It's, you know, great that these banks are getting their funds frozen, but ultimately it's a pretty small amount of money, and it's not really citing securities issues specifically, so I wouldn't read into that one too much. Order your Lambo. Oh man, Miklos, maybe you want to call them back really quick and say that maybe tomorrow. I don't know how much you would need it to pop in order to get your Lambo, but today I'm thinking we're probably gonna go to about $23 and have the real big one tomorrow. So if 23 is enough for you to afford your Lambo, awesome, perfect. Otherwise, maybe you need to write that check for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's more to it than I really understand, Majinode. I'm not 100% sure there, but it doesn't sound immensely significant. And either way, I think it said it was like $40 million or something. That's really just like a pretty small amount of money in the grand scheme of things. We were talking the B word, be different. Bans on the 5 minutes starting to constrict a lot more for GME. GME definitely looking ready for something here soon. I'm expecting maybe one more retracement here from GME and then ripping higher. It's not looking too much like it's gonna line up perfectly with noon yet. Maybe we'll start coming down here a little bit more, but probably shortly after noon then. Yeah, what I'm learning from all this experience is that predicting what's gonna happen is way easier than predicting when it's gonna happen. Feel like most things end up taking more time to play out than I would want them to. I literally spent the whole summer trying to figure out what the date of this squeeze was. That's how long it took me to figure out that it was this week. just consuming my brain every day for months. And now I think we're finally on it though, family. We're about to get our confirmation. Like I said, if we keep making intraday highs here soon, that's going to be the confirmation in my mind that I've finally nailed it, and this is the week. Really at an important point. Like, if we ended up breaking to the downside a lot, I would be devastated. But I don't think that's going to happen. A little bit more consolidation here, and we should rip to the upside. 1 minute now until noon. Maybe we'll get something right at noon. Who knows? We are right at the EMA 200 line, so this could be easily our blast-off point. Exactly noon now. Are we going to get that noon push-up? It really is looking like it might take a minute or two, but it's looking like it's coming here within the next 10 minutes. Well, probably come down to about 21.35 maybe. Maybe not. 21.36. Maybe 21.39 or 21.40. I mean 30. Wait, that was way off. 34, 33. Somewhere around here, maybe. We did shift red on the MACD a moment ago, so maybe it'll take a couple more minutes than I thought. SPY then is probably about to break higher. Not financial advice, but SPY should be very close to making intraday highs. And you could probably take what I said and apply it to most things in the S&P 500. HKD starting to push up here. HKD should be following GME's push up here. So theoretically, HKD about to make intraday highs within the next hour as well. HKD really hasn't been following GME's price action directly so much, but it does seem to be following its overall direction. What? Why would that message get held for moderator review? Come on, moderator. AMC definitely big dickin' right now. Obviously, that's what that is. That's the technical name for it. Moderator. What data you been tracking this summer? Oh gosh, anything I can get my hands on. FTD data, ETF data, swaps the best that I can. Just trying to put my hands in everything this summer. What up, Parker Peter, though? Welcome. But I feel like I learned more this summer than all of the years that I've been trading put together. I put so much time and work and mental power into trying to figure out everything this summer. The band's on the 1 minute here, getting incredibly narrow. A big move one direction or the other is coming for GME, and I am calling for the upside. It just seems to be lining up that way. I'm trying to be pretty vague about my reasons until after the squeeze, because I don't really hear anybody else saying it. I don't want to just like put that kind of thing into circulation. If people are going to start saying it, I want it to be organic so I can kind of get that confirmation that way. But it is looking really good. I'm about to get my confirmation, really, though. Just for the record, though, I'm calling for today to be the start. Today is the start. We're going to push up today to about our main level of resistance, I think, around $23 probably. And then tomorrow, we're going to push through that and actually blast off. So, yeah, I'm calling for it today, but I'm calling for the peak to be tomorrow. $21.49 for GME. We are starting to break to the upside now. Still got a long way to go here, though, for intraday highs. Another 30 cents. Need to put the children to bed. Roger that. Go be great parents. We'll be here. We'll hold down the fort for you. Peter, were you saying that you were tracking fractals over the summer? How did that come about? Do you find anything good? So there's actually more than 10 million volume. Volume does suck right now, I'm not gonna lie. It would be nice to see some good proper volume come in. But I do think that we are gonna push up here though very soon, so hopefully that volume's coming with it. Going to do this week as well. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's really the thing. Like when I narrowed it down to this week, it was like the realization that there was like 10 or 15 different things pointing to this week. Volume also ugly on AMC. Volume right now for the day at about 3 million volume on AMC right now at this pace. Be about what we had yesterday. GME at 2.4 million volume, which at this pace would be less than yesterday.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do.
Oh yeah, just waiting for that confirmation to come to pass here. 12:08. We did kind of get a push-up at noon. Not really yet, though. Not really what I would call a proper push-up. But we are getting close. Just a matter of time.
As I bleed for you, cry for
I see boom boom candle in our near future. I mean, if you would even want to call it that for like a 30-cent plus change, like a 40-cent change, I don't know. It's kind of what I'm calling for, 50-cent maybe. Would love if there was more than that. SPY starting to push up here. SPY about to possibly make intraday highs. 568.76 could also be a sign that GME about to make its run. John O'Connor, probably a man after my own heart here. Let me guess, because I used to love watching. Honestly, the whole reason I started becoming a stock YouTuber was because of this man. Because 3 years ago, he was like the main person that I watched when I was into GME, just learning about it all. But Trey? I miss Trey all the time. I'm always surprised that Trey quit, and I feel like that's gotta be who you're talking about. Not a lot of people who say that besides Trey. Yeah, you know, honestly, like, Trey's the main reason why I'm starting to stream now, because if I could have come back and watched Trey again, I would just be watching Trey today. But I came back and I couldn't find the right YouTuber for me. I felt like there was kind of something missing in the community that was more like Trey. And I'll never be Trey. Never ever. Despite how much I would want to be, but I am at least trying to fill the niche that Trey left. You know, just that like good vibes, happy community, here to just support and stick it to the hedgies. That's just my main thing. Anything outside of that, I don't really care too much. Just here to spread some good vibes, meet some cool people, and make some money. Too many of the other streamers, I felt like, were just injecting like all kinds of like anger and hatred and divisiveness, and I don't really want that when I'm trying to trade stocks. I just want to focus stocks. SPY right now, 568.74, getting ready to push through this resistance, getting ready to set intraday highs. Yeah, exactly, John. Oh my god. Trey had the best vibes. Still surprised to this day that Trey hasn't come back or isn't even planning on coming back. That was really the turning point for me. When he posted his post in May or something saying that he's definitely not coming back to streaming, that's when I was like, okay, I gotta figure something out. $568.83 on SPY. Just a matter of time before that breaks out. GME right now, 21.43, just consolidating sideways for now. I think that it is very, very close to ripping to the upside. Probably maybe like 2 more minutes. I like to choose these nice 15-minute numbers as our breakout point. And so right now it's kind of looking like, you know, maybe like 2 more minutes. But yeah, the only negativity I care for when I'm streaming is negativity towards the hedgies. Those people need thrown in prison. All of them. Feels a little excessive. Alright, maybe I'm not calling for every hedgie ever to be put in prison, but you know, these naked short sellers, man. GME right now cooling off, dropping below our line here one last time. This is our last drop down before we are gonna start pushing up. Yeah, you know, honestly, I was really surprised. I really thought that we were going to get a post out of Roaring Kitty by now. Maybe he's waiting for tonight, though. You know, that would be kind of more proper, I suppose. But if he waits till after, which I almost feel like there's some indication to think that he is going to wait for after. I don't know. But I would really like to think that he's gonna post tonight. Fingers crossed. Also, fingers crossed for this next big boom boom candle that I am expecting. This boom boom candle is the big confirmation, in my opinion. If we do get a big boom boom candle here very soon, then I expect for us to continue throughout the day to push up a little bit more. And then for the prophecy for tomorrow to come true, if we do not get a boom boom candle here coming up, that's going to be very concerning. We are setting up here, making those higher lows. SPY as well. Definitely, you can see an uptrend here. If you drew those lines, you'd probably have a good idea where it's going. I just don't feel like doing it. We're not talking about the SPY today. So much as we are talking about Jamie. Realistically, that should mean there's a lot of things setting up, though. If I think GME's about to rip, that does mean a lot of plays are about to rip. HKD, Lux H, FFIE could rip. I'm not sure. FFIE is not showing as much sign that it's getting ready to rip today. But there's gonna be a lot of meme stocks that are gonna climb here soon. When GME climbs, AMC should go and make more highs. AMC's actually like leading the way. AMC's not screwing around today. AMC dipped down right in the beginning and then just hit the point where it just got tired of waiting for GME and it's just been stair-stepping on its own up here for a while.
What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head.
Gonna get my exercise in during my lunch break. Yo, I appreciate you, John O'Connor. Enjoy your exercise. And we'll hold down the fort for you here. I appreciate you. Talk to you soon. We should be getting our Boom Boom candle in the near future. Ugh. Yeah, see, everything just takes so much longer to play out than I expected to. Been calling for this thing since like 11:45, but then the price action just takes forever. So, you know, maybe like a 12:30. Maybe 12:20. Nah. Just the waiting game still soon, but we are gonna know here very soon. AMC still not screwing around though. AMC 442 getting very close to making intraday highs. SPY still not pushing up here yet, but SPY should resume pushing up here very soon. Looking like we are gonna come up and retest the highs at 569.80. And then probably break through them eventually. GME getting very close to going back to positive on the 5-minute chart. Could be a sign that GME's finally ready here. Should be that sign that GME's finally ready to start ripping. A little bit more. Not like tomorrow, but ripping for today. That daily getting incredibly close to curling up as well. The daily should be curled up into positive territory tomorrow. You're telling me, Miklos. Looks like this could be that time, though. 2144 on GME. MACD just curled up to green. It might consolidate here a little bit longer, maybe. Maybe it'll curl back down that MACD. But we are incredibly close. Any minute now. Dying for this confirmation. You know, if we end up breaking to the downside, it'll crush me. Give me this confirmation. GME came down for a second, tested that EMA 200 line, back up to 2144 again here. That might have just been the last dip right there. $21.46. Above the EMA 200 line, pushing up to retest our highs, getting ready for a breakout. Jeff Jolly here just in time with the pizza. Yo, what up, Assidious as well? Welcome back, Assidious. Good morning. Guys got here just in time for some action. Jeff Jolly bringing them rockets just in time, too. We are going to need some rockets in the chat. It is that time. You got some rockets, please share them with us. GME about to give us some action. 21.48 now. If you want GME to go to the moon, give us them rockets. If you believe in GME squeezing this week, give us them rockets. Very excited. We are building up here. Currently 12:25. Maybe we'll have to wait here. Maybe another 5 minutes. Might just go at any second here. Yep, absolutely, Assidious. It's still coming, man. And honestly, like I keep saying, we're about to get our confirmation. I'm saying that a big boom boom candle is coming here within the next 30 minutes, probably the next 5 minutes. And that is going to be the confirmation. We're about to make new intraday highs, I think. If that happens, that's my confirmation that tomorrow we are set to blast off. Because I'm expecting then that we'll keep making intraday highs throughout the day today until we push up to the resistance around $23. Somewhere around here. And one of these is going to be our main resistance, probably 23, maybe 23.65. And then tomorrow we'll blast off to a much better squeeze. Kyle Jones coming through with those rockets for us. Appreciate you, Kyle. I bet a bunch of bananas, like at least 4. No, 6. Yep. I mean, honestly, if you like put me on the spot, I'd probably bet way more bananas than that, but I'll bet low for now. Wait, what? Yo. No, everybody don't get Lambos. Let's be reasonable here. You ever see those smart cars? Those really, really smart ones? They're very economical. Now that's what a smart person chooses. Wait, what? What? No, I thought I was giving them to you to do with them as you wish. I feel like you're putting words in my mouth and other things elsewhere. But yeah, if you want to have a talk, Miklos, about getting a smart car if things don't work out, that might help all of us. We'll all be a little smarter for that. Lambos. Don't want to waste our money. SPY is starting to break above this line of resistance. Currently just testing that line for support, about to break out higher. Yep. What Lay Surgeon said, a couple cherries. 1 or 3 cherries at most. $25K? What year is it? Just kidding, you don't have to tell me. SPY breaking down a little bit here, probably just one last time before it breaks higher. GME, more or less the same thing. One last retracement. You know, I think, you know, Model 3 2022, that sounds great. I might take you up on that offer. The only thing is, I've never wanted a red car. I think that they look nice, but statistically, red cars have more accidents than any other color. And I didn't want to do that to myself. Aw, man, did somebody already take that website? Now I'm disappointed at my future plans, and I'm gonna have to go look at a website later. No, but it's actually like really weird and like statistically true. For some reason, red cars are just in more accidents. I don't know. I don't know why. Yellow cars and red get pulled over more often as well. I feel like maybe I heard that about red. I've never heard that about yellow. So GME and SPY looks like one last retracement here. And I can't emphasize enough, like it's so hard to predict when though. You know, I thought that we were gonna get our big pop by 12, and then I was like 12:15. Now it's 12:30, still without the pop. You know, and it's just like, I'm just so not able to train my brain to be patient, I guess. Oh, insurance lies on those colors. That's weird. Did not hear that. 175 for car insurance. Sounds pretty high. But it is a newer vehicle, so I don't know. GME shifted red on the 1 minute MACD there. Does have to have this cool off happen for the RSI here a little bit. So maybe we still do have a little bit longer here. 5 minute has just crossed into positive territory in the RSI, so I think that we are going to push up here any moment now. Just gotta cool off here one last time. But I mean, I imagine though, like if I really did want a Tesla, I don't really know how I feel about having an electric car. I love the idea because I care about the environment, but I don't love taking 6 times longer to charge my car at gas stations. I'm so impatient at gas stations, I just want in and out. Until that gets faster, I just can't see myself being excited about it. Looking like SPY might be coming down here to retest the EMA 200 one last time. GME right now at its own EMA 200. Just consolidating here one last time. Yeah, I mean, it's really only like 30 minutes, but it does, you know, like a lot of them do feel pretty ghetto. I don't know, a lot of them can get really cramped with no real place to like actually relax in a lot of them. So not the kind of place that I just want to be standing around for 30 minutes. You know, I've seen some pictures recently though of some Tesla owners, and it just really makes me crack up because I think that it's real. I don't think it's staged for some of these people. But the people that I've seen standing there holding the charger into the Tesla while it charges that whole time, like it's a normal gas pump, That cracks me up. That's so funny.
Let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. 'Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta
You got one? You have a Tesla? Nice. I mean, they're real nice. You know, I mean, some of them. I don't really care for the Cybertruck, but they're real nice. If I had a small commute and I had a charger in my own home, I probably would be super down for that. But if I had if I was using it to travel long distances consistently, I hate the idea of taking so long at the gas station to charge. That's just awful. Gosh, I just want this confirmation candle to come, and it is taking its sweet time. Oh, that sucks. It's a real crappy reason to have to spend a lot of money. GME coming down, actually a tiny bit further one last time. I was thinking that it would, and then I started thinking that maybe this bit up here was that retracement, but nope, there it is. One more time coming down. Just testing the bottom of our bands. And that should actually be it then. We should be getting our official push up now. Once it's done being down here, that is.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in
What the hell is happening to AMC? AMC just coming to life. Got tired of waiting for GME's crap. Typical lady. Takes forever to get ready. Forever and a day to get ready. And you're just getting frustrated with her. And then finally when she's ready, she's just like, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No, zero chill. Am I right? Ridiculous. And then GME's finally at the point like, oh, you're ready now. All right, fine. Let me get my shoes on. Maybe let me go find my hat. Never ever buy it unless you were allergic. Need to take a blue pill. Yeah, it's about that time. Let's go. AMC 448. This is still like practically nothing though. This is pretty much just like an unwinding of the shorts that they were dumping on it or something. This is pretty much just at the level that we were trading at most of yesterday. Okay, no, actually, we actually slightly above yesterday. I'm thinking of 2 days ago. That's how bad the price action's been again. So now we're just getting to the level that AMC should have been this whole time, basically. When you look at it from that lens, it makes AMC look terrible right now. Like, it just doesn't look that good. But it is nice to see that nice recovery. Maybe it'll just keep going. GME should start following here very soon, so. In fact, maybe GME is kind of starting now, 2144. It's just GME's taking a really long time to play out today. SPY did come down here, got a bounce around this EMA 200 and consolidating for a little bit here before what I would imagine to be another push up higher. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. GME continuing to push up now, finally 2145. Spy actually breaking down a bit here, so maybe Spy's gonna stop following GME so much. I don't know though, Spy could just be coming down here to break down below one more time before it breaks higher. We'll see what Spy ends up doing. It is very oversold on the RSI. But that 5 minute is shifting down here, so Spy at an important inflection point. If it's gonna keep following GME though, I would expect this to keep climbing, but maybe it's gonna go inverse. AMC right now, $4.50. Ooh wee, AMC. High roller.
With their nails done now.
Looking like GME just gonna consolidate here for a moment before pushing on up. Spy came down, retesting 567.58, which is an area, an important area that we had marked out, so might get a bounce around here. If it starts to break down a lot more, I'd be worried about Spy, but if it bounces around here, then it is pretty much everything as expected that I've been saying today.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin'. kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the monsoon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding.
AMC pulling back a little bit here, back down to 446. Did get rejected at that 450 level. Yo, what up, Buddha Killer? We're not mooning yet. Waiting to see if things play out as expected, but I'm thinking that we could moon a little bit tomorrow, could squeeze a little bit tomorrow if things play out today. Gotta come up and build to our primary resistance up here around 23 or maybe 2365. Still waiting to see if we are gonna have any sort of reversal here. Oh, I know though, Jeff Jolly. It's awful. It's awful. We're close, but feels like it's just taken really, really long for everything to come to pass here. Just so much consolidation. Putting up a calls at 435. Think it is looking good. Very exciting.
Simmer down and mess me up. Tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drumming round in your red Ford. Shivers down my spinal cord. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny.
Just need to see a little bit more movement here, a little bit more action, some more volatility coming in. We could really see volume pick up. That'd be significant too. Volume has been so bad all day long. 2.6 million volume, set on pace to do half the volume that we had yesterday.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never
Hit that buy button. Don't think about it, just do it. Just kidding, not financial advice, don't listen to me. But if you were drunk and you wanted to listen to me, do it. Push that buy button. But seriously, don't listen to me.
Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah.
Just gotta consolidate here a tiny bit more. We're so close, family.
We'll never be alone. Savannah.
AMC doing its own little bit of consolidation. Did come up here, got very overbought on the RSI, so has to chill out here for a while, but Amy looking really strong. Movie theaters will never die. Need that cool place for teenagers to be able to go and hang out on the weekends. It is always going to be a thing. People don't want to stay in their own homes.
The lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun.
The only thing that I could see that would ever like maybe kill movie theaters is a bigger resurgence in outdoor movie theaters, but I don't really see that happening either, so
Go back to when we were young.
movie theaters are here to stay.
And no more as we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
UJs? It's a UJ. I feel like I've been getting the wrong kind of J my whole life. What is that? HJs, I'm still confused. Oh, wait, nope, I'm there with you now. Hilarious. GME looking very close. Has been testing our line for support here for a while. RSI not really doing a ton of cooling off. That's the annoying thing here. We've been consolidating here for a while. RSI pretty much in the same place the whole time. But MACD curling up into positive territory on the 5-minute, 15-minute, getting a little bit closer here. They did manage to curl back down that 2-hour a little bit ago, so once we get this curl back up, we should be good to go. It's really seems to be what we're waiting on. Just need, once that 2 hours curled up, that'll be your confirmation we are a go. Come on, GME, do your thing. SPY actually breaking down quite a lot now, so SPY might be going the inverse of GME, unless this is a bad sign for what's coming to GME. But SPY breaking down quite a lot now, 566.12. Probably gonna get a return back to the upside here soon, though. RSI very oversold at the moment, but not looking good for SPY in the future. I mean, I suppose it could still end up ripping more to the upside, though. In fact, it's almost what I'm thinking is gonna happen. That really wasn't a ton of retracement. In fact, the lows of like 2 days ago was 566, so unless we break below 566, I'm not gonna be worried. If we do break below 566, which is pretty much right where we're at now, I would be a lot more concerned, which we did just do. So not a good sign for SPY. Could be a really good sign for GME, though. Could be them finally selling off so they can afford this GME squeeze. I was only thinking SPY was going up because the price action for GME and SPY have been following each other so closely, but now they are clearly splitting up. Clearly starting to diverge. Could mean that this big bit from GME is finally coming, because GME is not retracing like SPY is right now. SPY still very oversold though. Might get a bounce here soon, but only really dropped 14 cents lower than where it dropped the other day. Probably going to come up and retest 566. If it gets rejected at 566, I would get worried. Oh wait, we're above that already. Okay. If it gets rejected here somewhere, they are probably in like 566.30-ish. Then I would definitely be worried though, if it doesn't manage to retrace much. Really good sign for us here though that GME's holding up. Really, really good sign for us. GME has been following SPY every time SPY dropped in the last 2 days. And that was a sizable drop for it not to follow, so we could be right on the cusp. It is almost 1 p.m. now. Maybe we'll get a 1 p.m. breakout. SPY is actually 566.77 now. Still not really so retraced yet that it couldn't get rejected at one of these range and call that it for it. Right around the medium line now, so might get rejected here and then continue to the downside. That was a sizable fast drop though from SPY. We'll see what it ends up doing. It is looking like it'll probably get rejected here and keep coming down, which if the SPY is going to continue dropping off today and GME continue holding up, that is a very bullish sign for us. There it goes. Actually did get rejected right at the medium line there. And SPY continuing to drop. It did flip green on the MACD and we are still oversold, so maybe we'll consolidate here for a moment, but it's looking like we'll probably get rejected and go down. I'll tell you what though, I'm gonna give GME a second here. I'm gonna be right back. Maybe GME will pop off while I'm gone. I just gotta grab a drink. But we'll give it a second.
so fast, all tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay my mind like standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I know no patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
All right, we are back. GME breaking down a tiny bit right now. That is okay. I think this is probably going to be our last pullback here before we push up. Wait till to November for boom boom. It's okay, we'll see. I want boom boom now, I say. Give me my boom boom. Please. Thank goodness for your rockets, Jeff. Holding my breath here a little bit. Bring out those rockets if you guys got them. We got to turn this ship around.
What can I do to make you stay a little longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
I think it's working, Jeff. It's working. Just need a little bit more boom booms. Anything that explodes. Yes, you nailed it, Jeff. Perfect. I'll take it, Nicholas. Whatever contribution you guys got. Some 5K block purchases. First today, 2 cross his fingers. GME's trying to push up here. I appreciate all of that, Jeff Jolly and Geeko Gadgets. And Miklos and all of the emojis, everyone. I was very puckered for a second there. It was very much at an inflection point that if it would have broken to the downside, I would have been crushed for the rest of the day. Right now, though, the MACD is curling up. And it's looking better. This is really close. Really important point here coming up. GME is starting to look more interesting right now. 2134. Right at the medium line. Right when the 1 minute MACD is trying to shift green. Still holding my breath. We're kind of at that important point here. Almost 1:10 p.m. Over half the day's done. And not even half the price action that I thought. (1:10 p.m.) GME at a really important point. Has to decide if it's breaking upwards or downwards. Well, we're getting close, family. 113, maybe it'll be 115 pop, maybe it'll be 130, I don't know anymore. Time just keeps going on, but I still believe if we're not breaking down, I still believe it's coming. Just taking outrageously long. AMC right now, $4.40 came down to retest this EMA 200. AMC probably going to get ready for a breakout around the same time when GME does. Stay calm and collective. Yep, just gotta be extra patient. They are trying to make people give up. They're trying to make you think that it's never coming. This is just more of the same. I'm predicting a much more exciting second half of the day. We're already an hour and 15 minutes into that second half, but I think that we're way closer now than we have been all day, so should be here very soon. GME cost to borrow 0.41, no change on short shares. AMC cost to borrow 1.52, slightly up, no change on short shares. Buy more now, that's pretty good advice. If I gave financial advice, that would probably be something that I say, but I don't give financial advice around here.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna light it up tonight. We gonna light it up, babe. Tonight we gonna light it up just like the sunrise.
Hey, what's up, Steve Bible? Welcome to the stream, man. At this point, I am expecting something in aftermarket or pre-market tomorrow. But I do think that we're gonna get something here today before the end of the day. In fact, I would almost think before the end of the hour. But I've also been saying that for 2 hours now. So, still remains to be seen. But I do think that I do feel very strongly about what I just said. If we didn't see anything before the end of the day, I would be concerned. If we break to the downside before the end of the day, I would be very concerned. So that's where I'm at. But again, I do think that we're really close to a breakout here soon. We've been consolidating for a really long time, holding up these levels, making higher lows. It is just a matter of time.
Just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the is between us. I can't focus.
So yeah, I am thinking that we are gonna have a bullish second half of the day. I think I was expecting for us to push up to about $23 for the end of the day. So now that we've had this such a boring first half and then some, it really means that we got a lot to go in this last little bit. You're a great robot though, Jeff Charlie. I feel real lucky to have a bot like you. SPY's continuing to consolidate around here. It is looking like SPY is going to continue the downside here in the future. It does look like SPY and GME have officially detached. Either that or this is a really either this is gonna big recover here, which it does not look like it, or GME is gonna start breaking the downside to catch up to SPY, but I don't think that's gonna happen either. So this is probably them selling out because they have large GME positions to cover. GME hasn't been affected by that sell-off pretty much at all. SPY consolidating right around the medium line right now, so if it does break up higher, maybe that'd be promising, but I do not think that's gonna happen. Maybe we'll come up one more time and retest one, like the EMA 200, maybe, but eventually it's looking like we're going down for the day. That being said, RSI very low, can always be wrong. Still waiting for GME to do its thing here, consolidating right at 2132. As long as GME keeps holding these levels, I'm gonna keep believing that there's a lot of hope for today and tomorrow. This is looking more promising right now. 2134 from GME. Definitely looking to see more volume, more price action change. $21.38 though, GME finally, this could be what we've been waiting for. I'm almost thinking the way it's going, maybe it'll pull down one more time, make us retest one more time before a breakout, but this could be it. This could be the one. 21.39 right now. Yeah, this is exhausting, Jeff Jolly. Honestly, I go to bed like right after stream a lot of days. GME's just been stressful and wearing me out. I'm ready to get paid this week. $21.40, GME's starting to look better. I'm like preparing myself. I'm really not gonna be shocked to see it pull down one more time before one more push-up. It's kind of pulling back, but I was expecting a little bit more than that. Right at the EMA 200 line though, so theoretically we should start to go faster here soon. Still got this other level above us to break above. And then we also have the intraday highs, but still looking to make new intraday highs here soon. So that would be a lot of price action. We're moving so slow though.
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body in Harvard above me.
Close to going positive on the 1 minute now. Close to going green on the 5. 15 minute also trying to curl up. Already have the 1 hour curled up, and if we start running to the upside, that should be enough to get this 2 hour curled back up as well. So we're looking really good for the rest of the day if all this plays out.
I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out from where I stood. Felt like the fire.
Haven't had a green 2 hour MACD for 3 days. Last time we were green, we were up to 2365. If we could get a big push up to 2365 before the end of the day, that'd be pretty nice. I'm still kind of I'm kind of in my head, I'm still thinking $23 and then a push up into the close. The way this price action is played out though, it's almost looking like more like a lot of the price will push up in the close and in the after hours. But still, that means we are still on target for tomorrow, as long as we get a confirmation here before the end of the day. There was basically that last, like that's a little more of a pullback that I was expecting. So, final pullback here before I push the upside. I feel like I've said that a bunch, but I mean it this time. SPY did end up recovering to the upside here, did come up and test the EMA 200 like we had said, but I am thinking that we are going to start dropping from here and making new intraday lows. Maybe not though, maybe not. GME is going to climb, maybe they're going to go back to following each other here. RSI is getting overbought though for SPY already. SPY showing signs that it's trying to drop here for now, so the fact that we made new lows today is really what I'm looking at. We broke through the lows of 566, so I do think we're going to keep coming down to continue making new lows throughout the day today, so be very careful of that. HKD got a little pop. Could be moving here before GME. Could be a really good sign though for what's coming. Somebody earlier did say that HKD leads the way. It is certainly looking like it's going to do that here now. 510 on HKD, looking good. 511. I think we are coming up to that point, family. Certain stocks are getting set up to squeeze. Big warning to everyone about the SPY going forward. I was expecting SPY to sell off after tomorrow, based on how it was acting. Now it seems to have acted a little more aggressively to the downside, and it looks like we're going to start selling off today. So be very careful. Lux Age getting some volume, getting a nice jump up. This is going as predicted here. When all these squeeze, Lux Age should squeeze with them. SPY right now is at that big inflection point. If it broke back above the EMA 200 a fair amount, one could think that it is turning around and it's going to go bullish for the rest of the day. But if it starts breaking down from here, and if it makes new lows, you should not hold your SPY. Not financial advice, though. GME right now, 2135. Getting set up for something. If HKD is running now, it is just a sign for what's coming. Stars are aligning. The signs are there, family. This is our week. If you have been on the fence thinking about some GME, you're running out of time to get it at this level. Final minutes, realistically. I don't know how long it's really going to take to play out, but final minutes for sure. HKD right now, 511, moving kind of nicely. I miss the days of seeing our stocks move that quickly. Fortunately, they got old. SPY is still building here. It's coming back up to the EMA 200. So again, important inflection point above the EMA 100, the 200 good. If we get rejected here, very bad. Even looking like a classic bear trap. Big pull down, mild pullback up, larger, newer low, and then larger back up, but not to the highs. Classic bear trap setting up. I'm sorry, bull trap. Bull trap. Set it backwards. You get it though, we're going down. Lux H definitely building. Once Lux H can cool down on the RSI, get back to green on the MACD, Lux H should continue to run and climb all throughout the day and night. Meme stocks are setting up. They're just sitting there looking at GME, being like, "What you gonna do, big guy?" What's it gonna be, GME?
Satisfied. My weakness comes and goes. My weakness comes
2134 GME right at the center line. Bollinger Bands starting to constrict. This is officially my final warning. GME is getting ready to pop. Make your decisions now if you've been on the fence. I don't give financial advice, but it's getting ready to pop one direction or the other. And I'm calling for up. Could be any minute now, any second now. One way or another, these Bollinger Bands are going to keep constricting. And when they're done constricting, we're going. If it doesn't go before then. A 140 pop, maybe 145 pop. Hang in there, Jeff Jolly. They're just delaying it. They need people to give up. They need you to lose faith, Jeff Jolly. Take some of mine, my friend. I have plenty to spare. Hang on there a little bit longer. If you were in the final day, in their position in the final day, you would be doing your best here to delay this and keep it down and make it look like nothing. Have faith, my brother. Tendies are close. That big boy confirmation candle is right around the corner. Felt like that way. I felt like I've been saying that for 2 hours now. But it's coming. And when it does, you should feel a lot better. Because tomorrow we're going to get a much bigger candle. Yo, that's awesome, Jeff Jolly. Congrats, my brother. Plenty more coming soon. Oh. You know what I just remembered? Take this as you will. But I remembered that maybe 2 p.m. Sucks to think that it could be another 18 minutes away, but maybe 2 p.m. If it doesn't happen after 2, I'll admit I'm gonna start sweating a little bit. But if it happens at 2, I'm gonna drop my jaw. My jaw will drop. 7 p.m. UK time. It's now 1:44 p.m. Anything can happen. Bands continuing to narrow, though, for GME. There's a little bit more something right there for GME, looking like it's getting ready. Yeah, SPY really looking like it's going to continue coming down now. So just bear that in mind. GME very close to curling back to green on the 5-minute chart. It really is looking like the next candle that we have on the 2-hour chart will end up green, which is yet another confirmation that we're gonna have some blast off. Bands continuing to constrict GME 2134. As excited as I've been for GME to take off finally and do something, I really want GME now to take another 12 minutes. Actually, Miklos, I think I'm way closer to my thesis being proven true than I even realized. If 2 hours passed and GME did this or worse, I'm on SPY right now, sorry. Did this or worse, then my thesis would probably be dead. Just get hype with me one last time. And then after, if I'm right, then I'll tell you before the stream is over. just be hype with me one last time. I know I've had arguably false callouts. You know, I just thought things were happening faster than they were happening. But ultimately, you know, I think the callouts were ended up being right. But this one hasn't come to pass yet. And I've been a little too excited all day long now. For like 3 hours, 4 hours I've been calling for this thing. But it's about to set off. Yep, absolutely. No, always please let me know. Always please let me know about the volume, because I don't really know how loud it is for you guys. And I actually commented to myself earlier today. I was like, oh, that's a fair amount higher than it was yesterday. I should probably turn that down. But it was like a good song was on at that moment, and I didn't want to turn it down to you guys, and nobody said anything about the music. Right here is where we usually have it. So I don't know if this is too low. I don't know if this is perfect. This is where I've been putting it in my head, what I would thought would be perfect for you guys. Aw, dude, that's perfect, Miklos. You could definitely probably buy the dog back before then. Just don't sell them to the no, I'm just kidding. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to make a joke like that right now. I'll just keep that to myself. Careful who you sell it to. Yeah, hopefully that's better for you, Jeff Jolly. Hopefully, please always let me know, guys, how the music is, because for some reason, my volume that I have for myself has no correlation to what the volume is for you guys. Trade of your life? Tell me more, Lay Surgeon. I'm about to make mine. The trade of my life is about to be coming. Perfect. Awesome. Yeah, this is where I would want it to be then, as long as you guys can hear it, but it's not too loud. It was like a lot louder earlier. I apologize. I was surprised, surprised nobody had said anything all day. Oh, dude, that is a good deal. I don't even know if I would have given that many GME stocks for it. Nice, man. Congratulations. Chat, I really mean it. Oh my god, I need you guys to get hype with me. I like when I make my hype callouts, I'm almost like doing it in a joking way sometimes, because I think it's a little silly sometimes when it comes to, when it comes to YouTubers and how they do it and all that. But I really mean it right now. Like, whether or not you guys want to put rockets in the chat or not, if you just want to be there quietly in your seats, get hype with me. I think I'm about to be proven right in ways that I didn't even realize until now. And that's incredible. Or I'm going to be proven wrong in a huge way very soon. Either way, we'll celebrate. In fact, I'm so happy and excited about this. Why did it auto mod that, all those emojis? Is it because you're not supposed to have sad faces with rockets? Who's sad around rockets? Alright, now I'm supporting that auto mod. What's up, that quiet life? I'm gonna go get a beer quick, and I'm gonna get my beer ready. I'm very excited. Alright, locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. You're the negative one? That's cool, that's cool. I understand. You gotta balance each other out. Gotta be the yin to the other person's yang. Not a chance, Miklos. I'm honestly, like, shocked and excited about my realization that I just had. So we'll see. I don't have a bottle open. We'll see. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I just don't have a thing opener, and I know like some of the parlor tricks to open them, but I don't want to make a mess accidentally around my computer equipment. What? Why is it auto-modding those? Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. 5 minutes, friend. 21:36. 5 minutes until 2 p.m. Get hype, family. If I'm wrong about this, I might just quit YouTubing. So, I don't think I'm going to be wrong, though. But that's what I'm putting at stake, because I feel like I'm putting my word on the line so much that it's, if I'm wrong about this, that I might as well quit. But I think I'm about to be proven right in a huge way, and I'm really excited. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. 5 minutes, family. Auto cap on a hard surface and slam down with your hand. Yeah, see, that's like the parlor trick. One of the parlor tricks that I know in order to do it. But again, I'm around my computer equipment and all that. I just don't, you know, a lot could go wrong. So I don't really want to leave the room to try doing it outside. So I'm just gonna hold off on the beer. All matching to the moon t-shirts? Oh, lucky. And you're probably gonna get to close out the weekend with some Days of Our Lives. That's the life. No, I'm not making any more bets with you. I don't bet with you, Lay Surgeon. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm so hyped though. This was like a part of my original predictions, but then I forgot until now. Not gonna watch you again? Dude, I deserve it, Jeff. Thank you for being honest. The rest of these people thinking that a pineapple up my butt will be enough to make up for it. No, you're not gonna want to listen to a guy who just says nothing but bad calls. I wouldn't. Imagine being a guy that just says he's right all the time, but in actuality, he's wrong all the time. And he even when you tell him that he's wrong all the time, he just keeps insisting he's right all the time. That'd be awful. Nobody wants to watch that. 3 minutes. 3 minutes decides whether or not I'm gonna be a YouTuber or a janitor. To be fair though, let's call it like 15 minutes. But I am really looking for something in 3 minutes. Right on the spot. For real. You guys are just gonna see some random name that in Jackie Lay Tits stream here in the future and be like, oh, that's a new guy. Wonder if that's Hodel Gang. He's like Hodel Solo or something. You'll see me. Except in handouts on a street corner somewhere. I appreciate it. I mean, I really have enjoyed being a YouTuber here. I've really enjoyed getting to be here with you guys. But this is really important to me to come through for you guys. I've made a lot of big claims about today and this week to a lot of people. And I'm not the kind of person that enjoys making big claims. Unless I know for sure. And obviously I don't know for sure about this, but I feel so strongly about it. We're 1 minute till 2 p.m.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush.
I'm still here, I'm still holding my breath. To be fair, doesn't have to be right at 2 in order to still be a correct prediction. Give me like 5 minutes-ish. Maybe 10 minutes. I'm expecting this to work out. We're still very constricted on the Bollinger Bands. It's gotta decide one direction or the other. We're still right at the EMA 200. If, you know, certain things that maybe would happen at 2 p.m. would take a couple minutes to play out. So maybe the thing that I'm expecting isn't the thing that I'm getting, but the end result is supposed to be the same. One way or the other, we're gonna get our answer here soon. Around this EMA 200 and around these Bollinger Bands. We are above the medium line right now. It's gonna break one direction or the other, and it's really gonna choose a lot today. If we break to the downside, I don't want to talk about it. If we break to the upside, we might be able to start celebrating. Have faith, family. Just holding my breath, waiting for things to come true. I'm still waiting for a big boom boom candle to the upside. Still taking way longer than I ever thought it was going to take. But we are still, with Bollinger Bands constricted, we are still right at the EMA 200. We have been consolidating for a very long time. So it should be coming here soon. I genuinely thought it would come by now. That being said, maybe the 2 p.m. prediction was related to like a dark pool trade? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. So it's possible that it's still delayed. I don't really know how long to think something like that would really take. Either way though, I'm just waiting for this price action here to play out. One way or another, these Bollinger Bands are gonna keep coming together until we do make a proper break one direction or the other. And so I'm expecting a break to the upside where we should have a big boom boom candle and then a continuation. Well, I mean, big candle for compared to what we've been getting. And then we should have a continuation to higher highs. If we keep consolidating for the rest of the day, very bad. If we end up breaking down, even worse. So we're still basically at this really important inflection point where we're still waiting to see what happens. My prediction is still up, but it's just taking a really long time to play out. Which probably just means that aftermarket and pre-market tomorrow will be loaded. Because I still think that we're going to push up to 23-ish either before or during aftermarket. So we'll see. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get something right at 2. Would have been cool. That being said, I don't think it means that I'm necessarily wrong about my 2 prediction, just necessarily wrong about getting people hyped up for 2. That being said, still have 51 minutes until power hour is here. I am still expecting something before this day is done. $20.67. Interesting. Right at 2:30 is when our next 2-hour bar starts. And that next 2-hour bar should basically be in green territory, which should be a really good sign. I would like to think it's not going to take till 2:30, but it seems more and more that every time I think that we're at the end, we're not at the end. I mean, end of the waiting at least. Look at wait. At 2:06, we had a 2 minute. Wait, that's SPY. I'm sorry. That explains that. I was like, what the hell is that? Alright, never mind. False alarm. Oh, 2067. I was looking at 1967. Like, seriously? Let's see. Let's just put this one there just for the sake of being able to keep track of it.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, breakout, I've got to see.
I don't know, Mike. To be honest, I'm sweating. I mean, I still am, but I'm sweating now because I keep expecting it and it keeps taking longer and longer. But yeah, kind of am. Even if I have to include pre-market, I still count that. I mean, aftermarket and pre-market, I guess, but I meant to say aftermarket. Just because this price action's taking just way longer than I thought it would take. We've just been consolidating so long.
Turn toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes. And everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
Bummer. Appreciate you checking that though. Alright, I'm gonna be bullish the entire rest of the day. I refuse, unless we actually break hard to the downside. I am still believing it's coming. Sometime today. It's just way later than I thought it was gonna be. Good to know, good to know. Appreciate you, Maginot. Yeah, we are right at that EMA 200 line. We've been consolidating here for a really long time. We were very pushed down from where we've been. It's time. It's showing all the signs of the reversal starting back to the upside. Just waiting for it to come to pass. Which again, you know, I hate to think that it's going to keep making us wait here. But at 2:30 on the next bar for the 2 hour, we should be green, so theoretically, well, that'll happen after that point if it doesn't happen before then. One way or the other, if we get new highs before the end of the day, that's the confirmation I've been waiting for. If we don't, then I'm a little panicked. But I still believe in my prediction. GME right now jumping up to the EMA 200. Might just get rejected here again. Might still need a little bit more time. There's a lot of things. I'm trying to not just like go through all the little things, but it's a matter of like 20 little things lining up in terms of today. And I do plan, you know, if people want me to talk about it later after this all comes to pass, I will, but I don't want to have to keep going over it over and over again as I like re-explain it to every new person who didn't hear it before, just to end up being wrong. So I'd like for it to play out, and then I'll talk about it. The thing is, like, nobody else is really saying it. Some, you know, other people I've heard say that, you know, the squeeze is close, but nobody's made the bold predictions that I have for this week, so I don't know if that means that I'm an idiot or if I'm just one of the few people that saw it and is saying something. Realistically, like I keep saying though, I mean, we're right here at this important point. When it finally breaks, it's going to be our answer, basically, I think. I mean, tomorrow's really going to be the teller, I suppose, but we should get an answer here soon. I appreciate you, Geeko. I'm sorry that it's been so slow, guys. It's like so difficult to figure out when the tipping point is. But outside that, you know, we're still on track in my mind. Yeah, I mean, I you know, even just looking at this chart, I feel even better about it. We're looking for a continuation candle here coming up after consolidation. If you were to take this candle's size and put it from about this launch point, it would bring us right around these golden candles. These golden bars, I mean. I appreciate you so much, Majanone. I appreciate you guys having faith with me. It's just a matter of time. They want to push it to the last second here to make sure people can't react. And they're really just pushing that last second as long as they can today. You can see it building up though. You know, we're right here at that line. You can see on the 2 hour that we're holding these upper levels after a big push-up. Still a lot of the same right now, Hero of the Day, but we're still right now at an important level. 2136 GME even looking a little bit better right now, looking like it should be ready. I was thinking 230 would be an important inflection point because of that 2 hour, so that might be it. If you were just going off the technicals, you would think that 230 is the point. SPY continuing to sell off now. Gonna be interested again to see how this affects GME at all. If this doesn't affect GME at all, then we should be excited. Probably a sell-off related to us where they're taking profits here to pay for us and they're just blaming it on other things. HKD right on top of the bands. I think HKD is still waiting for GME to start taking off as well. But HKD is poised and ready. GME right at the bands. 7 minutes until 2:30. I apologize for being wrong up till now, family. It has been so hard to picture where the tipping point was. But I hope that when this finally goes, you'll be able to forgive me for that lapse of judgment there. Uh-oh. On several different factors. I'll be interested to look into that later. Regardless, though, GME right now, 2139, breaking above the EMA 200 for the first time in a while. One hour being the most common delay. Interesting. $225. Looks like the breakout could be starting. Again, sorry family it took so long. I appreciate your patience and your faith with me. Hopefully we're all about to get paid. Two-hour definitely about to be curled up here in 4 minutes. Probably gonna come down and test this EMA 200 for support one last time, I would think. I appreciate you so much, Majanone. Trying to figure out what these hedgies and things are up to has been a mess. I'm still thinking that we might be ending up waiting for a couple more minutes here. Might push up to this. I think we still have to wait for that. But it is setting up. I am thinking that 2:30 really could be that tipping point. I'm tired of getting hyped though, I'm sorry. I'm going to try to not get anybody hyped ahead of time. That was close though. I'll be looking for a confirmation later. By the way, I announced this on the Discord, but I still thought it was cool. If anybody remembers, like 2 Fridays ago, I said I was looking for a sign at 3:10, or maybe it was like last Friday, I don't remember anymore. I was looking for a sign at 3:10 p.m., and didn't really see it necessarily on stream. But it ended up being that was the bottom of the day, and ended up being that was a huge jump in dark pool activity at that point. So it was just a different sign than what I was looking for. So pretty exciting. So even though I was wrong about small details about today's activity, I think in the end we're still gonna get the price action, and that's what's really important. Hopefully. Well, the story remains to be seen. Still remains to be seen. 2 minutes until 2:30 though. I think this is our tipping point. Let this be a lesson to everybody about the importance of curling up the 2 hour to green when you're thinking about buying a stock. I feel like I hold my breath at every interval now, but I think this is finally it, family. Technical indicators lining up. Testing the EMA, or I mean the medium line. Nothing to worry about. Oh, that's 3:30. Oops. Gosh darn it. Ends at 3:30, not 2:30. Regardless, we are looking like we're going to break out. And honestly, if we start breaking out to the upside, we should curl this up ahead of time, but the next bar starts at 3:30. Another strike. Looking for this to be the final retests and for us to actually get a proper breakout to the upside here. Retest the highs. Probably, I don't know, maybe make a cup and handle, maybe just break through. Roger that. Let me check 1 second. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Majanon. Very appreciated. I don't know if I should try logging in now. I might get distracted trying to read it, but I will definitely check it out later. I'd have to learn it all and find my way around. Thank you so much, though. Good looking out. That's pretty exciting. All the retests and confirmations and all that just takes so long. It's one thing that keeps getting me. I'm just like, yeah, it should happen now. It makes sense to happen now. But realistically, according to the price action, it makes sense to happen 15 minutes later. I mean, realistically, I apologize about being wrong. That's why I don't want to get anybody hype ahead of time this time. I was thinking the new bar started at 2:30. It starts at 3:30. So we could still have a little bit longer to wait. It does make me very bullish for power hour. It makes me very bullish for after hours. It's still taking a long time to play out, but I am not giving up on this. Not until we actually break one way or the other. I'm right until I'm proven wrong. Don't give up, family. This is what they would want you to do. Five minutes getting close to positive territory again. Just taking a little bit to curl up. 15-minute is curling up to positive territory as well. 30 minutes got a decent ways to go though still. But if we did get some good positive price action, could curl it up a lot faster. And again though, that 2 hour, not quite green. It's still in negative territory decently, but we are curling that up. Should not be long. RSI very oversold. Or mostly oversold. Still waiting.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me. So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the sky.
Earth's core. Yikes, Miklos.
Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go.
GME pushing up slightly right now, 2140.
Till my shadow turns to sun rays, and on we'll go. Through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat.
Still have bands very narrow. Right now we have all of the moving averages coming together, crossing over the EMA 200. This is a really, really important point.
We'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I've still been looking for something more explosive. One way or the other.
We'll
17 minutes left till power hour. I'm calling for a bullish power hour. It's been a mess up till now. Oh boy, this is something. Oh, you know what though? When we did see those dark pool orders the other day, it did take over an hour for it to hit us. It was something like an hour and 6 minutes or something when we were posting here. And then we had figured it out. So there's another hype moment. Get hype for 3 p.m. Which realistically, technical wise, it looks like that's good, but I'm tired of getting myself hyped up. But if you got hype left in you, 3 p.m. And if you want, 3:30 p.m. And feel free to check any of the other minutes inside there as well. I'm calling for a bullish power hour still. If 3 p.m. happens, that'll be crazy though, because that would mean that I was right all along, and I just forgot to account for that hour difference. More than anything, I want that to work out. It's just very exciting if that works out. At 202, honestly, I think you might be right. Now that I'm realizing what how the dark pool action looked last time, and how long it took us after the order was placed, I think you're right. It's time to get hype again, family. Sorry that I did it to you an hour early. I'll learn, I'll get better. Either way though, we have the moving averages crossing over the EMA 200. A typically very bullish sign. Sorry, John. I'm still new to this, man. I'm so sorry. It's not an excuse though. I'll get better. I'll get better. I don't know if I would want to promise though, like right at 3 though. You know, like I still think that it took a couple minutes a couple days ago when that order was put in before, like a couple minutes after the hour. Spy's kind of building here as well. I'm almost back to thinking that Spy's going up now. Spy was able to hold these levels. We did make new intraday lows, but it doesn't mean that they can't fake out to the upside here in the short term. And so we've been building at this EMA 200 for a pretty long time now for Spy, and it's been making higher lows. Spy is looking like it's gonna go up here when GME finally properly breaks up, maybe tomorrow, before it ends up coming down further. I'm still calling for the Spy to have a big sell-off in the next 2 weeks. I gotta learn to give myself more time like that. Like, sometime this year, Spy's gonna have a big sell-off. Learned my lesson today. MOAS is definitely gonna happen 100% before 2045.
Seeing monsters at your window. No, you can't sleep. You pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat.
Tough day of trading sideways, but those who have been faithful, I think we're going to have it pay off. Sorry that we had to wait this long, but we should have I should have put myself in their shoes better, and this is pretty much what I would have expected if it was the last day, I guess. Right here at the end of the line. Family, I think it's actually really gonna happen. Just saying. I'm really excited. Appreciate getting to take this journey with all you guys. I hope that it's really gonna be life-changing money for all of us. Again, I can't stress enough though that whatever's coming here, if we are gonna get a pop to the upside, I do think the larger peak will be tomorrow. But we'll see. Gosh, I'm basically like, I feel like I'm just like holding my breath in anticipation, but I can't do that for 7 minutes. I gotta force myself to say things. Oh, we're so close, family. So close. I don't even want to look at other stocks though. Like I just want to keep staring at it. AMC right now 442. AMC should be getting ready for a big run to the upside here as well. New intraday highs should be coming up here for AMC. I'm so excited to have slightly more faith in the markets. So excited to get to start choosing other stocks to buy. I do think Jimmy's gonna run an after hours for sure. After hours and pre-market. But I still do think we're gonna get something here during power hour. So yeah, I'm surprised SPY was able to hold up here. Probably get one more pump from SPY before crashing to the downside. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's hard to tell. SPY's been all over the place. But I would guess one more pump. Just the start. Yeah, HKD has a huge runway in front of it. HKD squeezed a lot in the past. I assume you've looked at what it did in the past, and yeah, it's crazy. I really don't want to wait till 3:30. I don't think we'll have to wait till 3:30. I think it's actually going to be right at 3 or 3:02 or right shortly within that first 10 to 15 minutes. Having it be right at 3 would be pretty cool though. It's frustrating believing in something that you're like crazy for believing in. Like, yeah, magic, the price action's just magically gonna come to life soon, guys. Just wait. Gosh, what if there isn't? No, they're totally. It's now 3 p.m. We might get something. My head just filled with a lot of doubts about something still coming today. But I reassured myself. I don't know how, I don't really want to explain everything. But just know, family, that I still believe in tomorrow, even if the rest of the hour plays out similar to this. I'm just kind of setting myself up mentally in case that happens. Chart-wise, it's looking like we're due for a big pop. Any minute now, to the upside. But if it doesn't come, don't give up. Tomorrow is the day. Just have faith one more day. That being said, 5-minute chart is now into positive territory. Still got a while to wait for the 15 and the 30. Tomorrow is the day, no matter what happens today. I thought there would be more upwards action to show it, but there doesn't need to be in order for tomorrow to still be the day. That being said, if we do get something here in the first 10 or 15 minutes, then that's incredibly exciting. If we get something right now, it's in line with what Warlord Mohican said. Bollinger Band's still very tight, indicating that we do have a larger pop to the upside coming. We still have the EMA 200 above us on the 5-minute chart though. I would imagine we would consolidate there if we do end up popping up. That's only a 13-cent jump though. So if we do get a pop here in this hour, I would expect for that not to be it. Amy trading like a penny stock. Woo-wee! Look at Amy go. Bands on AMC also very narrow.
Like a shadow dark and cold to the touch. Am I insane not to let go? Oh, go on, just do what you do. And it as I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, let me bleed. As I bleed for you, cry for you, oh, let me
In this case, AMC should be our indicator to give us hope for today. AMC popped above the EMA 200 and is holding there, looking ready to pop higher. AMC showing more strength than GME, but should be a sign of what's to come. AMC would never pop like that on Amy's own if GME was going to be crashing down here soon. They're just delaying it as long as they can, trying to hope people will give up and close out last minute. Can't tell you for sure how long we have to wait for this. But tomorrow, regardless. Yeah, well, okay, I'm going to tell you for sure then, tomorrow. But it should pop to the upside here within the hour. Regardless of if we get anything before 3:30, at 3:30, the next 2-hour candle starts and it should be green. And we should start to climb. But AMC would not have made this reversal if something weren't coming. We know that about AMC by now. That being said, GME looking ready to curl up on the 1 minute. 21:39 right now. Still no volume though. Took tomorrow off work. Hey, awesome, Geeko. Congrats. Time to moon. Again, though, there is a certain probability that we might just go the rest of the day like this and then climb an aftermarket. Regardless of what happens. We are climbing into the close though, and the upper resistance is not very far. So it almost makes sense that we're gonna just do it in aftermarket. But regardless, tomorrow's the day. I really thought that we would get more signs before now. But that's okay. They're just doing their best to not give signs. That's fine. We'll see right through it. We can read our indicators to suggest that bullish momentum is building. We're in oversold territory on a lot of charts. The daily is curling up to positive territory within a day, basically. We're here, family. Just see through this last little bit, and tomorrow we're gonna make big.
does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Ooh, can we switch up all the rules and imagine a utopia? Darling, I'm just so fed up with these expectations. They keep weighing me down. My heart is begging me to get the hell out of my head. I'm gonna live inside the upside down for a minute and pretend, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head, and I start to see, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Yeah, I've discussed it with myself, and I'm disgusted with the way we're told to have a certain face, a certain weight, because we aren't pixels on a screen. No, we're human, we breathe. Every single thing we see curated, it's overrated. These expectations, they keep weighing me down.
You're telling me John O'Connor. Honestly, I'm kind of frustrated at thinking about it. I still really am bullish for tomorrow, but just what an upsetting day so far.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, honey, I'm a perfect 10. Whoa, and if I say it enough, it gets ingrained in my head.
Let me try checking out Reddit or something here for a little bit.
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a perfect 10.
So,
Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Honey, I'm a, yeah. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels, they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again just to set me free. Why do I
Nicholas Pantano.
love the way you are? Always leave me.
I'm not sure who that is.
Do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I
Sounds like it might be familiar, but I can't think of who that would be.
always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Yeah, what a day. I do still really believe in tomorrow, but today was harder than I thought today was gonna be. And unfortunately, we still got another 43 minutes of it. And my hope has kind of dwindled for today here a little bit. Certainly not for tomorrow. Technical indicator-wise, we're still looking really good. But now, you know, I thought that I was gonna sleep the night feeling like I was gonna wake, you know, feeling like I made the right choice and everything was all groovy. And now I gotta spend the night kind of just thinking about it, apparently. I still really believe in it, but didn't get the full yes that I was looking for today. Yet. But it's not looking like I'm gonna get it during open hours here. I do think that if you watch aftermarket and pre-market, it should be a pretty good indicator. Which, if we end up doing this in aftermarket and pre-market, that'll be a little bit cause for panic. I'm expecting us to push up here into the close. I have some things to think about tonight, but I'm kind of processing it right now, and I'm gonna have to look into it later. But if we were held to these levels, it could mean, and I'm hoping to verify later on tonight, it could mean that tomorrow we're set up for something way more explosive than I realized. Ugh, I don't know. Gosh, 39 minutes left in the day. Just trying to process everything and figure out if I made the wrong call here, but I don't think I did. I think it's just a matter of time. Ta. It's funny, Geeko Gadgets. That would set us off. I'd hate for you to make that sacrifice, though. We can do this. We can do this without you making the ultimate sacrifice. Crazy story, tell me. Blackberry. Ended up exercising them all. What? That's surprising. Let them go till expiration.
I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down. We gon'
Oh, that's weird. That's funny, Geeko. I wonder what happened there. That's super weird.
gotta say a word. I know what's up. You can have it all. Watch me rip it off. I'll admit it. You got me feeling
1 minute MACD curling up for GME here. Did just get pushed down again. They have definitely been dumping on it today, trying to keep it down throughout the day.
I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Stephen Brown. AI solar drone. Oh my gosh, all of my favorite things.
So right, so right, so right.
Xenotech.
There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out.
I will mark that down. Get into Xenotech. Just put all the best things together into one stock. I don't know why anybody didn't think of that sooner. Yeah, I'll definitely look it up sometime. Sounds interesting.
It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits.
Does it have a stock? Xenotech. Pretty new, huh? New on the market.
Minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again.
Not much volume.
Been counting days to get away.
AI, solar, drones. Man, when the hedge funds hear that, they're gonna go nuts for this. The only thing it's missing is crypto. If I had a drone that did crypto, I'd be all over that stock. Very early. I believe it.
We got millions of reasons to let it all go. Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong, and I've been counting days to get away.
Yeah, and honestly, it's getting a little ridiculous now, Tommy. I'm still gonna hold on faith throughout the night, but what a ridiculous day it's been. 28 minutes remaining. An Amazon within 3 years? Holy cow, that's some big growth. Amazon should have started doing drones a long time ago. Military contract since 2017? What? Did Nancy Pelosi buy Xena yet though? That's a pretty important question. You don't think drones are gonna make it? I don't know. I actually do kind of feel like drones are just now getting crazy. And I'm afraid of what's coming, frankly. Yo, welcome back, Kyle Jones. You didn't miss too much, honestly. What a day it's been.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
Cost to borrow rising slightly again. Nothing really crazy to say about GME.
Nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
AMC cost to borrow coming up slightly as well, up to 1.52. Gosh, they are hammering GME right now. I'm just like taking a step back, looking at it and processing it. Like, it's really surprising how much they're dumping on it right now. At the end of the day, it's actually making me a little bit more bullish for tomorrow.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
been chilling, watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chilling, kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lose
Max Payne's at 2150.
someone's deep honey,
What's up, David?
I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a long, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lose
Oh, it so is. It's been very painful. Still not even sure what not to think. There's still something coming today, but I'm still extremely bullish for tomorrow. If anything, like today should just show you how manipulated the stock is and the stock price is. We still have that 2-hour curling up though. 2-hour is letting us see through what they're doing. Last time that we were at this level on the RSI when the 2-hour was green was when we had the massive candle here that popped us up. And if we got that exact same candle one more time, that would pop us up above 24-ish, around 24-ish, which is our breakout point. That's all, that right there is all the distance we would need in order to hit our breakout point. We do win. Just hang in there. We're right at the edge. They're just pushing us down here at the end of the day. I still say tomorrow's our day. 2-hour will be curled up to green. We'll push up to our breakout point, and then once we break through there, we made it.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Yeah. Birds chirping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy, but it's so insane. We must merely make a
It's hard to keep that positivity going, but I try to just be as real with you guys as I can all the time, and I just really believe in it.
Lions gonna come. The birds have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the lane. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Stole my heart of gold after my silver soul. Can you dig any deeper now? I gave you all I own, put you on this golden throne, but I'm a little stronger now. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. Cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now. A little stronger now. A little stronger. You cashed in on my promises. You know I'm too generous. Now I've learned to never help you out. 'Cause I'm done cleaning up your mess. Found myself in my regrets. I've become a little stronger now. A little stronger now.
Yeah, being recently interested is recently listed is interesting. I'll have to look in that at some point. SPY looking finally ready for a breakout. Maybe now is finally the time for GME? GME looking promising.
What can I do to make you stay a little longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger. Stay a little longer. You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
You got me thinking all I did was wrong. Guess you got all you wanted. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly you're gone. You'll never be forgotten. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. In retrospect, I could have paid attention. I could have tried harder, been smarter, deep water, I'd be drowned. I should have felt the tension. Overreacted and acted childish, impacted us all around. When you were pushing me away, I should have tried to give you space and get out of your way. How did I not see this coming? You leave them one day. Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. Guess all you left me run. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind. How did I not see you running? How did I get left behind? How did I not see this coming? Guess all you left me blind.
Wild family, that seems like it's it. That's it for the day. They're trying to push us down here into the close. $21.20 at 4 p.m. Was not the day I thought that we would have today. That being said, I'm going to be watching aftermarket closely to see for the signs of confirmation that tomorrow is still the day. So far in my head, tomorrow is the real day, you know? I thought that today was going to be a confirmation day and we were going to make some good positive action, but did not end up coming out that way. tomorrow, I do think that it doesn't rest upon today playing out. Tomorrow could definitely still happen. There's a lot of reason to believe that tomorrow is going to happen. So I guess we're just going to have to take it easy for the night. And I hope you guys get lots of rest. Because I do think that despite how things went, things are lining up in a good way. 2 hours curling up here. Daily is really close to positive territory while being green. So I think that this is just them trying to push people out. There's a lot of signs that this is just a suppressed day, which would make sense, them trying to throw everything they can at it. So I love you though, family. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. Appreciate you, Majin Known. Appreciate you, Geeko Gadgets. Thank you so much, Jeff Jolly and Grover K, David Francis. All of you, thank you for being a part of the community. I really do appreciate it. My man, Warlord Mohican, thank you for coming back through. Sorry it was a tough day. Tommy Schuff, been really cool having you around here, Tommy. Thank you, man. Stephen Brown, I thanked already. Quiet Life, thank you for coming through, Quiet Life. Thank you, Le Surgeon, such an awesome guy. Appreciate you, Le Surgeon. Bubba Buddha Killa 420, thank you for popping through. My man Assidious, always great to see you. Parker Peter, thank you for coming by. Miklo Schmidt, been great seeing you back here so many days. Hopefully we'll see more of you in the future. S Travels 4K, appreciated you coming by. John O'Connor, newbie that's been coming back here a lot lately. Been pretty awesome. Appreciate you, John. Andy Gonzalez, new person came through today. Hopefully we'll see more of Andy in the future. Berm Stonk as well. Hopefully we'll see Berm Stonk. Thank you for coming through, Berm. Kyle Jones, appreciate you, Kyle. Been seeing you a couple times. DA, appreciate you, DA. Thank you for coming through. Such a homie. Geeko Gadgets, I don't remember if I thanked Geeko, but Geeko deserves plenty of thanks. So I'll make sure to do it again. Appreciate you so much, Geeko. Mike, thank you so much, Mike, for coming through. Awesome guy. I've been seeing pretty consistently Mike lately. That's been awesome. Karen Zima, artist. Thank you so much, Karen Zima. Been seeing a consistent amount of Karen lately. Hero of the Day. Thank you so much, Hero of the Day. I think Hero of the Day was one of the first people through today. Very awesome. And then, of course, last but not least, one of our favorites, of course, is TZ YOLO. Thank you so much, TZ YOLO. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I got some research to do. I gotta go figure some things out. Just know that I'm extremely bullish for tomorrow. And I'll explain everything tomorrow after it all works out. Okay? I love you all. Hope you guys have a great night. And look forward to the AM. Tomorrow's going to be a much better day than today was, okay? I love you, family. See you soon.